Hello, Rip and Chip community. Happy Monday. Hope y'all are having a wonderful day. It is Monday, which means it's Box Stopper Day. So, gonna get started running some box stoppers real quick, see who gets what, and then we'll talk about everything going on tonight. So, we're gonna start with Ultimate Masters 1 through 24. Good luck. Let's see who gets it. 1 at the top, 24 at the bottom. Number 6, let's go to Joel, MAV. Totally understand Faint Circles. Nobody's ever gonna not understand that. I don't think. Double Masters, OG. So we're gonna take 2 packs out of this box. There are 2 cards in the box topper. The first box stopper person we draw is going to get the first forward-facing card we see. The second one's going to get the second. So here we go. First one is going to number 21. That is IT Career Questions. Can't spell. We're going to abbreviate that. So 21 is out. So we can pull any number but 21 for the second one. Number 7, going to Anthony, MCC. Okay. Ace of Drift Collector Box 3. Down here, we got to change this to 1 through 12. Good luck, everybody. Number 2, that is Anthony MCC. Cleaning it up. I think that page is completely done now. Okay, now we're moving on to Infinity Collector Box 2. That is right here, 1 through 12. Good luck. Number 4, that is Nathaniel. Congrats, Nathaniel. Yeah, it was number 4. Got it. Then we're going to Lord of the Rings Collector Box 1 right here. Good luck. Number 5, that's going to Nathaniel. Then we're going to LCI Collector Box 1, which is around here somewhere. Maybe. There it is. They're all around here somewhere, chat. 1 through 12, good luck. Number 6, that is Nathaniel. Nathaniel cleaning up tonight. Oh, that was 6. Okay. Now we're on to Lost Caverns Collector Box 2 right here, 1 through 12. Number 6, going to Brian. EEL. And then Collector Box 3 for Lost Caverns. Go to number 8, The Call. And then we're down to set boxes. Let me switch this to 30. We'll catch up with chat in just a minute. Tolerance blessing upon you all. Thank you, Kate. 1 through 30 for Lost Caverns set number 3. Gonna be our first one over here on the left side. 1 through 30. Good luck. Number 13 going to Kyle COO. Then we're going to Lord of the Rings set box 5 up here. 1 through 30. 22. That is Nathaniel. Uh, 22. Got it. And then our last box tonight, Lord of the Rings set box 1. 1 through 30 there. Good luck. Number 12. That is Pierce. Okay, so we got all the toppers drawn. Now we're going to get them in the right order and get them opened up. While we're doing this, welcome to the stream. Hope y'all are having a wonderful Monday. Hopefully everybody took a few minutes to remember why a lot of us had today off for Memorial Day. Got some fun stuff going on tonight. We were able to lower some prices on packs, which is always a good thing. Whenever we're able to get some boxes cheaper, we're able to offer some lower prices to y'all. So there were a handful of packs that have lower prices now, including the Tarkir Collector Pack, which is now $39.99 a pack, which dropped the Tarkir Collector Battle to $95.99 a spot. We need 3 more people to fill our only battle tonight, that Tarkir Collector Battle. Vermont is going to be getting the difference back after the battle fires. So Vermont's going to be taken care of since Vermont purchased the battle last stream. We also have Foundations Collector Packs. They're down $5 to $56.99 a pack. Doctor Who Collector Packs are down $3 to $42.99 a pack. And Phyrexia All V1 Collector Packs are down to $56.99 a pack, down $6. We have some fun stuff tonight. We have a box of 5th Dawn from 2004. They're $27.99 a pack. The 3rd, I think, set in the Mirrodin block. Some really powerful artifacts in there. And then we have 2 Modern Masters 2017 boxes. That is MM3 booster pack. Those are $18.99 a pack. And we do still have some Conflux packs if anybody wants set from 2009 to go down memory lane there. So those are the special things we have tonight. I'll talk about them throughout the evening. If you would like to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Joel, you're starting us off with the Ultimate Masters box topper. Good luck. Let's play on Spell Table today. Congrats, that's awesome. I hope you had fun. Glad you got everything set up. Wow, Joel, how about that? Ancient Tomb, let's go. Was not expecting to see that tonight. That is gorgeous. Congrats. Will Extended Ancient Tomb. Is that the best one you can pull? I know it's the best card in the main set. I'm going to look that up real quick because I want to know. Find our Ultimate Masters box toppers. Got to scroll way down to get there, though. That is nutty. It is indeed the top hit. According to Scryfall, which isn't always 100% accurate, about $170. Yeah, crazy hit. Congrats to Joel for grabbing that. Up next, we have our Double Masters 2022. Okay, so the way this works, we have IT Career Questions getting the card we see the front of first, and then Anthony getting the second card we see the front of. When we open this, we should see the back of Magic cards, so in theory, the back card will be Anthony's, and that is how it's working. And then we should see the front of the front when we flip this over. First card's going to IT Career Questions, second card is going to Anthony. Good luck, y'all. Council's Judgment for IT Career Questions and Brainstorm for Anthony. Congrats to you both. Are these put away? Then Anthony getting another topper here. Getting the Ace of Drift Collector Topper 3, which is actually 2 cards. Got the Driver Forest and Burnout Bastronaut for this one. Get those put away together for you. Then Nathaniel getting the Infinity Collector Box Topper 2. Here you go, Nathaniel. Good luck. Steam Vents, gorgeous. All the Shocklands in this set are gorgeous, but that one is particularly cool. Then we have a Lord of the Rings Collector Topper for Nathaniel. Goes to this one. Wow, Glittering Caves of Aglaron. Let's go. I think that might be the top topper in Lord of the Rings, too. I'm actually going to look that real quick as well. I think that one's probably like in the 60 to 80 range. Not the whole box, but I believe they did have multiple packs in there. About 75, 80 bucks. Congrats. And then Lost Caverns Topper 1 also to Nathaniel. Amulet of Vigor. Wow. You got great toppers all around. And Lost Caverns is kind of a hard one to get good toppers in. So congrats on that. Brian getting Lost Caverns Topper 2. Yeah, great topper hits for Nathaniel for sure. Everflowing Chalice, uncommon for Brian. Collector Topper 3 going to Bacall. Up next. How's everybody doing today? Thank you for joining us. Tonight's poll question: were you playing Magic when Fifth Dawn came out in 2004? Colossus Hammer for Bacall. Answers are yes, no, or I wasn't even 10 yet. So that'll tell us if most people are my age or much younger. But so far, no is winning, followed by yes, and then I wasn't even 10 yet. Lost Caverns Ixalan got the set topper here for Kyle. In what regard, Light and Dark? Oh, maybe we're going to open this topper. Thought Vessel. Vessel for your thoughts, Kyle. Nathaniel getting Lord of the Rings set topper 5. Osgiliath, Fallen Capital, Core Haven. And then Pierce getting topper 1. This is our last topper. And we're going to get into the... the collector boxes are not cheap. Older sets have, for the most part, collector box prices have been going up. There have been a couple that have come down a little bit recently, which is why we got to lower some prices on packs tonight, which was cool. Some packs. Isengard, Saruman's Fortress, Beseiju, who shelters all. So that's our last topper. Hope you all enjoyed them. You're welcome, Kyle. Okay, so Fifth Dawn as the OG Crucible Worlds, Quark Clan, Ironworks, Mycosense Golem, Doubling Cube, Grinding Station, Blasting Station, Ariok Champion. So many fun nostalgic cards, a lot of artifacts in there. Modern Masters 2017 has a lot of great stuff too. We have the enemy fetches, which have been going up for a while now, and some other amazing cards. Cavern of Souls, Cyclonic Rift, Crater Hoof Behemoth, all sorts of fun stuff in there. So those are our two specialty packs tonight. We do have that Tarkir Collector Battle we're trying to fire. It is now $10 cheaper, $95.99 per spot. We only need 3 more spots to get that running. Eric in Vermont currently in the battle. It's also our only battle for the evening. We're starting out with Jared tonight. Jared said, you know what? I like artifacts too, but I like more modern artifacts. Let's go with Brothers War. It was hiding on YouTube. Well, thank you, Cade. Cade went all the way from Twitch to YouTube to press the thumbs up button. So if y'all are watching on YouTube, it's easy. It's literally right there. All you got to do is click the like. We have 14 likes, 63 people watching. Trying to get to 100, but we'll start with trying to get to 50. Legions to Ashes. Cityscape Leveler. Great Mythic extended art. Artificer's Dragon, Burnished Heart, Swiftfoot Boots, Door to Nothingness schematic, Slicer Transformer, and a foil Lodestone Golem with a Power Stone token for Jared. Get this sleeved up. Thanks for the likes, chat. We're almost to 20. We're getting there. Travis going to be up next. 5 Commander Master set packs and 5 Lord of the Rings set packs. If you've never ordered on stream before but want to know how it works, you go to moonshotgamestore.com/live. There's a drop-down menu on that page. It's got all the 3-letter set codes of the packs. If you click on one, it'll show you a picture to show you what pack it is if you're not sure. You basically add those cards from that drop-down menu to your cart. That is the only page other than our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle, where we can open up packs live on stream. All you have to do is put those packs in your cart, check out. Your name will pop up over here. We'll open your cards. You do get to keep all of your cards. We ship out once a week on Thursdays, and you do have to pay for shipping. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Tonight is the last night you can get cards that will be put in the shipment that will ship out on the 29th. So everything from last Wednesday's stream with Queen Honey before she left on vacation through tonight will ship out on the 29th. Next week, we will not ship on Thursday. Next week, we will ship on Friday due to Final Fantasy. Hopefully tonight, Light and Dark, that would be 6. 5 Lord of the Rings set and 5 Commander Master set for Travis. Travis, good luck. So a 500 count box will realistically hold like 600 to 700 cards. It's just called a 500 count box. Isildur's Fateful Strike. But we put cards away once a week on Tuesdays, and if your box is full after that, we'll let you know. I do hope she's having fun. Sauron, the Dark Lord, foil ring treatment mythic, and Frodo, Sauron's Bane rare. That was a fun pack. Yeah, I hope she's having a great vacation. Vacations are super necessary. Help you recharge. Obliterate, rare from Invasion. Faramir, Prince Vithilion, foil rare. War of the Lost Alliance, rare. Elner Gardner, rare. For a 4 rare pack. You don't see those very often. Congrats. Wow. Kate is stacking up the mana over in Twitch chat. Scroll of Isildur for your rare. Lorien Revealed, nice. Last Lord of the Rings pack. Aragorn, Company Leader rare. Build the pony in there as well. On to Commander Masters. First pack, got a Deflecting Swat art card and a Mana Geyser from the list. We can hit this in 5th Dawn in the original printing tonight, chat. Pretty cool hit there. Mystic Confluence, Bloodspore Thrinax, Fairy Temporal Archmage for a triple rare pack. Also got a Kodama's Reach borderless. Trying to get a boss battle going in YouTube chat. Exclamation point boss to join. It just uses chat mana. There's no other use for it, so you might as well go for it. Very Artisan's rare. Grand Abolisher for a double rare. Balin for a triple rare pack. Oh, and you got it. The Soul Ring on fire. Love that art. Congrats on that. Yeah, Final Fantasy is going to be a lot of fun. I cannot wait. A week from today will be our first Final Fantasy stream. Crater Hoof Behemoth. Mythic. Maelstrom Wanderer for a double rare pack, but you got a Crater Hoof, so that's pretty sick. So Monday, June 2nd, noon to midnight Eastern, we'll be opening Final Fantasy here on the channel. There'll be pre-sales. They will not start shipping or be available for pickup until pre-release day, June 6th. It's going to be a blast. Guest verdict from the list. Flawless Maneuver free spell, Song of the Dryad, Selvala, Heart of the Wild's Mythic for a triple rare pack. Packs will go up for sale on Sunday sometime. We will post in the Discord. Yeah, 5th Dawn does have some good cards in it for sure. Wow, you got the Soul Ring on fire in foil. How cool is that? Congrats. Decree of Pain, Arachnogenesis, Drakuseth for a triple rare pack. That was cool. Can't remember the last time I opened one of those in foil. They are my favorite, probably one of my favorite Soul Rings. I don't know. There are so many. I can't remember them all anymore, but definitely up there. Probably my top 5 Soul Rings there. Yeah, definitely a great way to start. Kyle's going to be up next with 3 Lost Caverns Collector Pack. Chat taking down the Fibble Thip. Once you poke the eye out, it's pretty easy. Is that the one with like the same art as the feature site frame? I don't know how I feel about that one. It like mixes old and new in a very weird way. O'Hare Talk, great mythic hit to start. Treasure Map Extended, Dinosaur Egg Extended, Echoing Deeps Borderless, Jurassic World Forest, and a foil Molten Collapse. Yeah, that would definitely be probably one of the cards Myth wants. Although I don't know how much Final Fantasy Myth plays. I don't remember what he said on that. Carrying Soul Cleaver, Threefold Thunderhulk, Babalenio, First of the Blessed Mythic, O'Hare Coslam, Godframe Mythic, Indoraptor, the perfect hybrid, Jurassic World, and a foil special guest, Lord of Atlantis. Very cool. Last pack. Gotcha, Kyle. Well, congrats. Earthshaker Dreadmaw, Starving Revenant, Millennium Calendar Extended, Charismatic Conqueror, that's a fun one, Breaches, Jurassic World Plains, and a foil extended Threefold Thunderhulk. Well, I'm glad you got what you were looking for. Appreciate the support, and we'll get these cards put away for you. Nicholas up next, getting 2 Carl of Manor Collector Packs. We're looking for Surveil lands, chat. Here we go. Starting with Outrageous Robbery. Man, the printer ate that glue token up. Look at that. That's wild. Thundering Falls, Borderless Surveil. Congrats. Foreboding Steamboat, Cryptic Coat, great card, and Homicide Investigator. Prime Novelist in there as well. Then your second pack. Detective. Gamble, got a foil special guest. How cool. Vicious Interrogation, Detective of the Month, No Witnesses, and Arcturage Charm. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Congrats on your Surveil land. Garrett up next, starting our 5th Dawn box. This is so exciting. I've never opened a 5th Dawn pack before, and that's about to change. Hope y'all enjoy it. So here it is, chat. 5th Dawn. Pretty wild. Expert level Magic cards from 2004. Premium card odds approximately 1 in 70 cards. What is that? Every 6-ish packs, you should hit a foil. Crucible Worlds, Quark Clan, Ironworks, Mycosense Golem, Grinding Station, Blasting Station, Doubling Cube. Yeah. That Mana Geyser we pulled earlier, one of the cards you can get here too. Yeah, Final Fantasy is going to be fun. Well, you can always trade it for another one. Okay, so here we go. Commons in the front. This is part of the Mirrodin block, so you're going to see a lot of artifacts. Magma Jet, Gemstone Array, Staff of Domination, very cool, and a foil Nim Grotesque. So if you do get a foil, it takes it out of that slot. Nice. That'll be fun. Is it Chichin? I guess helps if you look at the cards when you open them. Condescend. Got the bracers. Ranix. Oh, interesting. Chimeric Coils. Relentless Rats. Great uncommon. Infused Arrows and Retaliate. For all creatures that you dealt damage to this turn. Interesting. Or no, that dealt damage to you this turn. There we go. That makes much more sense. Last pack, Garrett. Good luck. Heliophile. Stasis Cocoon. So cool to see these old cards. Gold Cage. Park Clan Engineers. Helgelad Justice. And Desecration Elemental. It has Fear. But whenever a player plays a spell, you have to sacrifice a creature. Pretty rough. Get those sleeved up for you, Garrett. Hope you enjoyed the throwback to 2004. That was cool. Chad up next. We do still have more Fifth Dawn booster packs if anybody wants to grab them. They are old and hard to get, so they are $27.99 a pack. But definitely a trip down memory lane there. Chad up next. 4 Wildsville Drain set, 3 Lord of the Rings. So 4 and 3. Good luck. Gold stamped art card. Food Coma, Compulsion. Hilda of the Icy Crown Mythic. Nice, Light and Dark. I hope you get it too. Raid Bombardment. Werefox Bodyguard and Ratcatcher Trainee. Dang, we already got 93 people here tonight. Thanks for joining us, y'all. Ooh, very cool Omniscience art card there. Broken Midnight. The End. And a full Compulsion. And an Eldrazi Conscription from the list. Very nice. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to look at all the cards from Final Fantasy yet. That's something that's on my list this week. Repercussion Mythic. Lord Skitter's Blessing. Now we're on to Lord of the Rings. Fangorn, Tree Shepherd. Yeah, Kekdar looks really cool. Arwen, Mortal Queen Mythic. Your last pack. Planeswalker's Fury, rare from Planeshift from the list. Aemar, Marshal of Rohan. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Chad. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hey, Vakal is going to be next. I think we can switch over to the short schedule here. We are already all the way up to 33 likes, 17 more, and we get to 50. Well, maybe we need to... Or, well, I think it'll still work. Let me see. Let's open one more before we switch. That's perfect. So I'll have to make some name cards after this. Vakal getting all sorts of fun stuff. We have 3 Modern Masters 2017, 3 Mystery Booster 2, 3 Fifth Dawn, a Ravnica Remastered, and a Modern Horizons 3 collector. Good luck, Vakal. Modern Masters 2017. I know we've opened this on stream before, but I haven't. This is my first ever Modern Masters 2017 pack we've opened. I did make the odds for Moonbot better. For the adventures, you have a 55% chance of winning now, according to what I put in the system. Damnation, great start, and a foil Battle Rattle Shaman. You got the Mist Raven, not to be confused with Stormcrow. Very different. Oh, we're supposed to be looking for Soul Warden in the commons. Forgot about that. Rodent Catacombs, getting a fetch land. And a foil Gifts Ungiven, which is no longer banned. So that's pretty cool. Last Modern Masters 17 pack. Mind Shatter and a foil Talon Trooper of the Beast on the Mystery Booster 2. Sublime Epiphany, White Border Noxus Revival, Seeker of Skybreak Feature Site, and Dairy Cow. Read from the Real, great common. Showdown of the Scalds, White Border Uro, Titan of Nature's Wrath, Mythic, Gaylord Reckoner Feature Site, and Fetching Garden. So fetching. Tortured Existence. So many great cards in Mystery Booster to you. Golgari Grave Troll, White Border Nature's Claim, Ball Lightning Feature Site, and Wowzer, the Aspirational. Okay, McCall, we are on to 5th Dawn. Good luck. Cranial Plating, interesting. Blasting Station, that's a big hit for uncommon, congrats. Relentless Rats, another good uncommon. Engineered Explosives, rare. And a foil Fold into Aether. You know what? I'm going to throw all the foils from 5th Dawn into the rare pile. Because I imagine some of those foils have pretty big premiums, especially if they've never gotten a reprint. Untouched Mirror. Grinding Station. Wow, another great uncommon. Luxodon Stalwart. Drafted War Gear. And Artificer's Intuition. I think Grinding Station's like the second best card in the set, actually. Astral, how's it going? Thanks for the good luck to everybody. Always appreciate it. And your rare is Beacon of Immortality. Under your collector packs, Ravnica Remastered and MH3 coming up. Starting out with RVR. Ripgast, Retro Foil. Divine Visitation, Anime Mythic. Overgrown Tomb, Retro Shock, and a Phytohydra. What a pack. And a Temple Garden bonus shock. Good call. Feels like it might be your night tonight. MH3 collector pack. Yeah, 5th Dawn's definitely a throwback all the way to 2004. I was still in high school. Flare of Fortitude, Bloodbraid Challenger, Guide of Souls Extended, Roshin Retro, and an Etchel Gengar, Sire of Famine. We'll get this sleeved up for you, but call. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Thomas going to be up next. So if you're just joining us for the first time in a while, we also, in addition to 5th Dawn and Modern Masters 2017, we do have some Conflux packs left from 2009. Got to make some name cards real quick, then we'll keep going. If anybody has any questions, always happy to help. If anybody feels like battling tonight, we have one battle tonight, a Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector battle. Used to be $105.99, now it's down to $95.99 a spot. Box prices came down a little bit, and we were able to get a deal on some boxes, so we were able to lower the prices, which is awesome. We only need 3 more people to sign up. The closer we get to full, the more likely people are to sign up. So if it's something you're interested in, hopefully we can get that going tonight. Only need 3 more people for that, and we can be here for another 5 hours. So plenty of time to make that happen. Isn't Garrick dead? I don't know the lore, but that's what I had heard. Okay, so let's make sure these are in the right order. Then we will get going. Just a sec. I'll double check 2 other things while I do that as well. Sweet. Okay, so our order is Thomas, Dawson, Sam, Nathan, Vermont, Eric, Kevin, Trevor, and then Dylan. We're back to the long schedule. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but that's what I'd heard. I don't know if it's true or not. So definitely verify with official lore sources, but Thomas getting 5th Dawn. Good luck. Trinket Mage. Crafted War Gear. Shattered Dreams. Final Parasite. And a Razormane Masticore. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Thomas. Thanks so much for grabbing a pack. Hope you enjoyed the throwback. Dawson up next. Getting OG Lord of the Rings, Phyrexia LB1, and Wildsville Drain. Here we go. Good luck. Yeah, expert level. Seed Core foil extended. Unctus Icker. Wow, that's cool. Step Incomplete Phyrexian. Elish Norn, Mother of Machines. That is sick. Congrats. Also have Tangleweave Armor, Blade of Shared Souls, and Copperline Gorge. On the Wildsville Drain. Yeah, super cool pull there. Food Token. Fiery Emancipation Foil. Shared Animosity. Twining Twins Showcase. Gilwain, Casting Director Foil Extended. And Sentinel of Lost Lore. And then your OG Lord of the Rings pack. Smog Token in the back. Samwise Gamgee, Forge Anew, Arwen Weaver of Hope, Buckleberry Fairy, Oboro Palace in the Clouds, Box Topper, that's sick. Elrond Master Healing Scene Rare, and Minds of Moria, Borderless Foil. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Dawson. That was a fun set of packs there. A lot of cool stuff. Put Elish Norn front and center with that fancy Step Incomplete foiling. Congrats on that. Sam going to be up next. And now we can switch back to the short schedule until we can't anymore. Okay, so we have 5 Lord of the Rings set, 1 Innistrad Remastered, 1 Bloomburrow, and 1 OG Lord of the Rings collector. Good luck, Sam. Orc Army. Forge Anew, the Shire Borderless for a double rare pack. Press the Enemy. Smog. Barad-dûr. Galadriel Flothlorian. Last set pack here for you. Gloindorf Emissary for your last rare. Now we're on to our Innistrad Remastered Collector Pack. The last probably 2 weeks, these have also come down about, I think, $3 or $4 a pack. They're $31.99, I think, now. Odric Borderless Foil, Hopeful Initiate Retro, Bedlam Reveler Borderless, and Wedding Announcement. Bloomburrow up next. Got the Bat. Portent of Calamity Foil, Osteomancer Adept, Scrap Shooter, Perch Protection Extended, and Byway Barterer. And then your last pack, OG, Lord of the Rings. Surge Foiling, Light and Dark. Aemir Marshall Rohan. The One Ring! An Extended Art. Congrats. Crown of Gondor. Gollum. Saruman in many colors. Ring Treatment Mythic. Lash of the Balrog. Lash of the Balrog Foil. Wow. I forgot you could get these in OG Lord of the Rings packs. Surge Foil Helm Steep. Shinko, the Blood-Soaked Keep. This was about 1 in 100 packs if I remember right in OG. Ended up being about 1 in 8 packs in Special Edition. But that is super cool. Congrats. Sean, let me get that fixed if that's the case. They should have been adjusted. They are. I'll fix that. Hold on. Those should be $39.99, which means I think somebody ordered some, didn't they? I gotta fix that too. Eric, I gotta fix your order. Hold on. So Eric, those should be $39.99. So we'll get $12 back to Eric. So we are sending $12 back your way. Sorry about that, Eric. But we got $12 headed back your way for the 3 Tarkir collector packs you got. Okay. The battle price is updated though, correct? The battle price is correct. The battle price is $95.99. So 5th Dawn came out. You weren't even 2 yet. Crazy. Yeah, sorry about that. I swear I pressed the button, but I guess I didn't. Interneting's hard, chat. Very hard. Ethan, get Commander Legends Draft Pack. Good luck. Here we go. So, Sean, that should also be fixed if you wanted to grab some of those. Dawnglade Regent Rare, Siani, Livio Rare, and a foil Lifecrafter's Gift. That's sleeved up for you, Nathan. Double rare pack. Vermont up next, sniping the 5th Dawn. Yeah, the intender is very interesting, for sure. Vermont, you're up. 5th Dawn. See what you got. Starting with Nurok Stealth Suit. Mana guys are nice. Best common in the set. Goblin Cannon, Channel of the Sun. Interesting note in this set, the mana symbols were in black and white in the text box. Don't know if that was on purpose or not. Bringer of the Blue Dawn. And a foil Leonin Squire. I think Channel of the Sun is also a couple bucks. Or at least $1. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Vermont. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Hope you enjoyed it. You're good, Vermont. Just having some fun. Eric, you're up. We got that $12 headed back your way for the price discrepancy. Hello, Jonathan. How are you? Welcome to the stream. We're trying to get to 100 likes tonight, y'all. We're getting there pretty quick. We're at 38. We only need 12 more to get to 50. Serialized card would be sick. Apparently we're opening all the boxes tonight. Still looking for 3 people for a Tarkir Collector Battle if anybody's interested. New lower price, $10 cheaper than on Monday. It is 95.99 for the Tarkir Collector Battle. I was thinking of something else. Don't multitask, chat. Bad for your brain. Okay, so we got 3 Tarkir Dragonstorm, 3 Ravnica Master Collectors, and a Lord of the Rings Special Edition. Eric, best of luck to you. Start with Tarkir. Eric's also one of our battlers waiting for the 3 others. We have Eric and Vermont looking for that battle. Scavenger Regent Foil Flip Dragon, Lotus Light Dancers, Frostcliff Siege Borderless, Rampart Architect Extended, and Terso Light Shatterer. But if for whatever reason the battle doesn't fire tonight, I'll be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday, so imagine we'll get it fired one of these days. How do I feel that Wizards is handling Final Fantasy? I think they have done an amazing job with the set. It looks super cool. Mysterized Village Borderless Foil, Kishla Village Borderless, Severance Priest, Goldlust Triad Extended, and Bloomvine Regent with a Dragonized Swamp. Fun pack. Nice. We only need 2 people now for the Tarkir Collector Battle, chat. All the cards seem super cool. The art's amazing. Very flavorful. Will Clarion Conqueror Flip Dragon, Stadium Headliner, Herd Heirloom, Will of the Mardu, and Ambling Stormshell. So that is Tarkir Dragonstorm. On to Ravnica Remastered Collectors. All the Final Fantasy fans I've seen are really hyped about the cards. Or Borgmost and Rage Retro Foil, Masker Girl, Cosmic Legion's Edge Retro, and Repudiate Replicate. Get this sleeved up. And honestly, like, people have been hyped the whole entire time. The second the set got announced, we had so many people asking about it. Oh, that'd be fun, Light and Dark. Yeah, those neon inks, they're going to be hard pulls, but they are going to be cool. Okay, chat, we only need 1 more person for a collector battle now. That is our only battle we have this evening. Nothing negative will be said. Get real. I'm not sure what that means. Comic Anime Foil, Spark Double, Bottled Cloister Retro, and Tesa. What do you not like about the Ravnica, or not the Ravnica, the Final Fantasy set? Hollowed Fountain, Borderless Foil Shock, let's go. Sabra, Masker Girl Retro, and Krenko, Mob Boss. With a Chromatic Lantern, bonus rare. Get that sleeved up, and then we're down to the Lord of the Rings Special Edition pack. That's awesome, Astral. Surge Foil Token Spirit back. We got our 4 non-foils, our 4 foils, our Surge Foil land. Now we're moving on to your rares and mythics. Aragon to the Guard. Silver Foil Mithril Coat. That's cool. Urquhart Chandler Extended. Surge Foil Shelob, Child of Ungoliant. Surge Foil Samwise the Stout-Hearted. And we have a Silver Foil River Kelpie with a food token. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Eric. Thanks for grabbing a pack of Lord of the Rings Special Edition. That was super cool to see. Kevin up next, grabbing a 5th Dawn pack. I mean, you could tell, like, they worked on that Final Fantasy set for a long time to get everything right. Now, obviously, like, I haven't got to play it. I haven't got to draft it, so I can't say how the draft environment is. I've played Mystic Quest 7, 9, 10, and Tactics, so I haven't played all of them. So I don't know where there may be some mistakes, I don't know, in the cards, but everything I've seen is very nostalgic. Clock of Omens, good uncommon. Ariok Salvagers. Synod Centurion. And a Bringer of the Green Dawn. Get those sleeved up for you, Kevin. They did leave Final Fantasy Tactics out. I guess if we had to say something negative, that was a bummer for me. I really liked that set. No matter what, there will be somebody who'll be negative about every set. Yeah, so like, obviously Final Fantasy isn't going to be for everyone. Like, not everybody likes Final Fantasy. And that's fine. Like, Magic makes a bunch of different sets every year. If you don't like one, you can skip it and just get the cards you need for your decks, you know? Like, personally, I will prefer Final Fantasy over Spider-Man. Spider-Man's cool, but I was not a big Spider-Man fan growing up. So, like, to me, I sunk hundreds of hours into Final Fantasy. But, you know, you wouldn't mind if they didn't make it standard legal? Well, I mean, it's a big thing, but it's the future. So, unfortunately, like, if it wasn't Final Fantasy, it was always going to be Spider-Man or Avatar. So I would rather it be legal than not, because future ones are going to be. But, I mean, I get the... But, like, I guess the other question is, do you play standard? If you, like, what's... Other than not being in-universe, I mean, is that the big complaint about it being in standards, that it's not in-universe? Youthful Valkyrie. Great uncommon. Darth One-Eye Mythic, White Border Goblin Guide, Rot Hulk Feature Site Mythic, and Bullshock Dragon. Draylor, they did say there's going to be a holiday release, but they have not said what the holiday release is. There was one website over in Europe that posted some details. Herald the Secret Streams, White Border Flickering Ward, Mind Twist Feature Site, and Wormhole Warp. Of something like a scene bundle and a chocobo bundle. But obviously none of that's official, so it's speculation. I think it's definitely a possibility. There is some sort of holiday release related to Final Fantasy. Storm Crow, let's go. Bad Moon, White Border, Arcane Lighthouse, Feature Site Snuff Out, and Map to Lorthos' Temple. Yeah, supply is way down, Leonardo. That's, I mean, the set is rotating out of standard. Yeah, but do you play standard now, or are you just used to play standard? Wirewood Chandler, that's a fun elf card. Crystalline Crawler, Back Fade and White Border Mythic, Goblin Tribelcher Future Sight, and All-Star Kicker. Oh no! You're on the mana roller coaster tonight, Cade. Grist the Hunger Tide Mythic, White Border Lavinia Azorius Renegade, Smokestack Future Sight, and Planewalker. Thank you, John. Likes are much appreciated. So, like, my thought process with Magic is Magic is a game that continues to evolve and change. And I, too, was once an old block player and understand the nostalgia for it. But understanding that Magic is a living, breathing game that's not meant to be static, things will change. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, if you want to play more casual, totally understand that. Although, if Universes Beyond is killing your motivation to play Standard, I would imagine it also kills your motivation to play Commander. Six, Jumpstart 25 for Dylan. Dylan, good luck. I think I saw, it was like a combo card. It was like Fran and somebody. But maybe I'm confusing that with a different name. Zell's Conscripts in a NEP anime. I would think Universes Beyond has impacted Commander the most out of anywhere. Yeah, that sounds right, Azalea. Healers. I'm pretty sure I saw an image of it in the Rip and Chip spoilers channel on our Discord. Man, that's rough when they have a pull tab, like a thing for it, but there's no pull tab for it. Slow down on printing sets. You know, I would agree with you, except for the fact that Philidar Sovereign Mythic, Rock's Faithmender Rare, Kala Anime. I found that, honestly, like, between Tarkir and Final Fantasy, people started getting restless for Final Fantasy about 3 weeks ago. Well, I mean, they've been restless ever since the notification came out, but like, you can tell on the stream, people have been waiting for Final Fantasy. Speaker of the Heavens and Kala again. Probably for about 3 or 4 weeks now, which is crazy, but like, you can just tell once you start getting toward like week 6 of a new set, people are ready to move on. Yeah, no, I mean, that's totally, everything is a valid viewpoint. Femulus, the Infestation, and Endless Cockroaches. Nobody has a right or wrong answer. I'm just trying to understand everybody's viewpoints, that's all. Totally understand, Leonardo, for sure. It's not cheap. Bookworms. Play packs will probably be like $6.99, like usual for Universes Beyond. Fairy's Ageless Insight. And Anime Sir Eleonora, the Discerning. But collector packs they're crazy, chat. They're absolutely crazy. Wallet fatigue's a very real thing. Stoked. That's why I pick and choose the sets that I engage with every year. Frontline Heroism. Leon, Mary Champion Anime for your last pack. The sets I really like, I get more of. The sets I don't like as much, I don't get as much of, so. Dark Souls Bloodborne Universes Beyond. They're going to be doing a lot of things. They're going to be 3 Universes Beyond sets every year, from what I heard, so. You're going to see a lot of IPs coming in the next few years. Vermont going to be up next. Just have to make some more name cards. And we are down to 1 spot left in our Tarkir Collector battle. We have Vermont, Eric, Adam, and Nathaniel. Only need 1 more person to get that battle on the schedule, chat. It is $10 cheaper than it was on Saturday. It is $95.99 a spot now. Yeah, those collector decks, chat, they are pricey. But they're also really hard to get and came in much, much lower numbers than the regular ones. So they're definitely going to carry that premium price tag. From my understanding, they're just Surge foil versions of the deck. But Surge foiling is pretty cool. Yeah, the prices for Final Fantasy are crazy, but there is just that much demand for it. It's through the roof. Like, I've been watching sales on TCG Player, and even honestly here at the store, and the number of boxes that have been sold is just like mind-blowing. Totally understand it's not going to be for everybody. We're going to have Vermont, David, Vertigo, Adam, Nathaniel, and John. Then we'll have Trevor after that. Anybody has any questions? Happy to help. Gundam TCG. Interesting. If you like Gundam, I'm sure that'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, it's going to hurt a lot of people's bank accounts. I definitely understand that. It's going to be a wild ride. Okay, Vermont. 4 Lost Caverns set in Outlaw Collector. If you're just joining us, we are trying to get to 100 likes tonight. We made it to 50. We're halfway there. We need 50 more. We also have some really fun packs tonight. We have Fifth Dawn. They are $27.99 a pack. We have about 3/4 of a box left. We have Modern Masters 2017. Those are $18.99 a pack. And we have Conflux. Those are $19.99 a pack. If anybody's looking for some fun sets that you don't get to see very often. Edge of Eternities, I think, is going to be really cool. I'm definitely looking forward to that set, too. I love space stuff. Vermont, good luck. Squirming Emergence. Now, if you want to see the real crazy, we do not sell bundles on the stream, sadly. Jamil, the Inner Sun Mythic. Bundles are unfortunately way too complicated to ship. Pugnacious Hammer Skull. We will not be selling pre-release packs. We did not get enough. We will be using every single pre-release pack for our pre-release events. And on top of that, we will also be running sealed events at our store. Akbal is Surging Soul Mythic. Growing Rights to Eatlimak Rare, because we won't have enough pre-release kits to last the whole weekend. Oh, wow. That is super cool, Bear Pope. Pest Control, Vault Frame, Foil, Mythic from the Big Score. Reanimate, Towerwinder Extended Commander card, Free Strider Lookout, and Concealed Courtyard. Fun pack. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Vermont. We will have play packs. We'll have collector packs. We will have a limited number of commander decks and an even more limited number of collector commander decks. The commander decks and collector commander decks, we will open the packaging. We will send you the plastic wrap deck. We will open your sample pack live to see what you get. Oh, wow. That is super cool. So you took that picture? Bear Pope, are you in the Discord? Can you post like some of your photography or maybe a link to a portfolio if you have one somewhere? I would love to see that. Space is so cool. Bloomburrow play pack. Or you can shoot me an email if you don't want to post that on Discord. Yeah, so we have capped our events to 100 people for Final Fantasy. Paw Patch Recruit and Salvation Swan for a double rare pack. Very nice, David. Nice. That's impressive. We have events on Friday and Saturday for pre-release. If we run out of pre-release spots, we will also run a sealed alongside. We can't call the pre-release, but we'll be running alongside with 6 packs instead of a pre-release kit. And then on Sunday, we're doing drafts all day. As soon as we get enough people, they will fire. So that's going to be super cool too. Vertigo getting 3 Commander Legends draft pack. Good luck, Vertigo. A Switch 2, that'll be fun. I haven't looked. Do they have a bunch of games coming out with the Switch 2, or is it just like download the old Switch game? Or are the old Switch games compatible with the new Switch, or how does that work? 3 visits, great uncommon. Port of Grace. A full cage of hands. Gonna make sure we didn't see Viscer Seer there. I'm 99% sure we didn't, but I just want to double check. Okay, no Viscer Seer. I've heard a lot of hype about the Switch 2. I think it comes out right about when Final Fantasy does, although I've heard there's shortages of that as well. Aurora Phoenix, Armix, Obeka, a Brute Chronologist, and a full Coastline Marauders, last pack. My son has a Switch, but he doesn't even know the Switch 2 is coming out, so... I would highly, highly recommend pre-registering for the Final Fantasy pre-releases. I know we have 64 spots up in one, and we only had like 17 left earlier today for that particular one. Mall's Will Rare, Malcolm, and Nadir. And a foil mythic, Triumphant Reckoning. Yeah, I would highly, highly, highly recommend, if you want to go to a pre-release at your game store, that you pre-register. Everywhere will sell out. Maybe not everywhere, but a lot of places will sell out. And if you can pre-reserve your spot ahead of time, you're going to be doing yourself a favor. Because they're going to be crazy, crazy, crazy busy. Keep what way, Highlander? Adam up next, getting 2 Call of Mana Collector Pack. Good luck, Adam. Expedited Inheritance, foil extended mythic. Elegant Parlor, Borderless Surveil, Take the Bait. Urgent Necropsy, extended mythic. And Masker Girl, Known Killer mythic. That was a fun pack. Gotcha, Highlander. Yeah, that's probably smart. He doesn't play a ton of Switch, though. He actually doesn't play a lot of video games, which is kind of shocking to me. Maybe we did something right. I don't know. War Leader's Call foil, Yaris, Roar of the Old Gods, Panoptic Projector, Leyline of the Guild Pack extended, and Izoni, Center of the Web. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some packs, Adam. You could do it online on the website right now. If you go to moonshotgamestore.com events for Noblesville, then go to June and click on the one you want to join, you can just register right from home if you want. If you want to do it in person, though, you can do it in person too. But the events are up on the website. You can sign up for them whenever you'd like to secure your spot. Just make sure you pick the right date and time so that you know which one you're going to. Nathaniel, good luck. We are still looking, chat, for one more person for our Turkey Dragonstorm Collector Battle. Gotcha. Well, that makes sense. Those are popular games. EMU Bro Mom. LCI, RVR, MH. No, you cannot. You have to show up for that one. DMU, Bro, Mom, LCI, RVR, and MH3. DMU up first for Nathaniel. Plains, gorgeous. Star Ocean and Textured. Shivan Devastator, mythic. Llanowar Green Widow with a tap error for the extended art. Tatiova, Jasmine. Namada, Showcase. Danitha, Showcase. And Astor, Showcase Foil. On to Bro. Yeah, definitely a fun set of packs here. Lauren of the Third Path. Parisian Mindbreaker. March of Progress. Foundry Inspector, Pristine Talisman, Gilded Lotus, Blaster, Combat DJ, and the Shattered Glass, and a full to Cage's Welcome. March of the Machine. Archpriest of Shadows, Zuru and Hazaret, Elspeth's Talent, Finn, Etchdina, Foil Tribute to the World Tree, and Gigantha and Halo Foil. That is so cool looking. Let's see those up, then we'll open the last three for you. Really do appreciate everybody stopping by the stream to hang out tonight. 45 likes to 100. Did anybody do anything fun this weekend? We lose Go for the Throat and Cut Down. I'm pretty sure we lose Cut Down. I'm not sure if Go for the Throat got a reprint or not. Amalia, Poetic Ingenuity, Javier Sol, Infested Captain Extended, Plani's Hatcher Borderless, Compy Swarm, Jurassic World, and a Foil Squirming Emergence. RVR. An American football concert. That sounds lovely. I know we lose Cut Down. Tesa, Foil Anime, that's cool. Hellkite Tyrant Anime, Savra Retro, and Thrash Threat. Mayhem Double Retro and a Simic Signet. Farseek, I think that's over $1 now. And your MH3 collector. I stayed about 45 minutes away from 350,000 people this weekend and watched it on TV. Fanatic of Ronus, Spawnbed Protector Commander card, Swing Mycospawn Frame Break, Flooded Strand, Portalist Fetch, great hit there, and a foil Frame Break Primal Prayers. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Nathaniel. Thanks for grabbing packs tonight. We get one more person. Y'all could battle Nathaniel tonight in the Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Battle. It'll be Nathaniel, Vermont, Eric, and Adam, and one more person. John, you are up, getting 3 Innistrad Remastered Collector Packs. Good luck. Here we go. And we have Trevor, Nate, and Brian. I don't know how you think the Pokemon craze stopped. Like, the craze for Destined Rivals has been insane today at the store. Arlen Cord, Foil Flip Mythic. Emrakul poster, very nice. Wow, Retro Avacyn, Angel of Hope. No way. And a Bloodhall Priest. Well, they couldn't all be as good as the first 3. That was nutty. Congrats. Liaise of Forgotten Archangel Retro Foil, Mass Hysteria Retro, Mausoleum Wanderer Borderless, and Chandra Dress to Kill. I wish they had put the Borderless Chandra Dress to Kill in this set. It's one of my favorite arts ever. Oh, for you. Gotcha. Yeah, that set looks like it's going to be pretty nuts. Eldritch Evolution Retro Foil, Metallic Mimic Retro, Restoration Angel Borderless, and Collective Defiant. Nice, chat. We got the battle full. Thank y'all. Look at that on the schedule. Turkey Collector Battle is full. What generation is white, black? Set. All the Pokemon are going to have like a full art version. Black. It is Gen 5. That's what I thought. But when Light and Dark asked that, I was like, what? I thought this was Gen 5. Yeah, Gen 5 is going to be the... I'm going to scroll back up because I can't remember the name. Saved my life. Black Bolt and White Flare is Gen 5. It's going to be insane. Of course, it's a specialty set, so it doesn't have booster boxes. It says ETBs and other things, but it's going to be pretty crazy. Trevor, up next, getting 4 Mystery Booster 2. Good luck. Three packs from the old box, 1 in the new. Oh, that'd be cool if they got remakes. Maybe it'll come out with the Switch too. Probably hopeful, but... Mitchell, if you read on the description for each pre-release, it says how many rounds it is. I think both those, if the 7th is Saturday, I think both those are the longer ones that are 4 rounds. I think the first day is 3 rounds. I'm not 100% sure though. If you check the item or the description on the webpage. ETB is an Elite Trainer box. It's kind of like a bundle for Magic the Gathering. It's got energies in it, some dice for damage counters, and like the coins to flip. And yes, I got that Light and Dark. I think there's a miscommunication somewhere. There we go, Trevor. Good luck. It's just they couldn't call it a bundle because, you know, lawyers. Often Queen. White Border Path to Exile. That's sick. Tinker Feature Site and Subgoif. Yeah, no, that's totally fine, Ryan. Not everybody is. Working at a card store, you tend to grab all the different lingos. Remoka's Command, White Border, Worst Fears Mythic, the Rack Feature Site, and the Quartet. One of the things my son wants to do for summer break is play more Pokemon with Dad, so I'll be playing some Pokemon with him. Dress Down, White Border Tendrils of Agony, Greater Good Feature Site, and Built Bear. And your last pack. Reconnaissance. Rain of Filth, Chain of Smog, Land Grant, Thorn Mammoth, White Border Reliquary Tower, Feature Site Relentless Assault, and Pinching Mix Sting Butt. One of the best cards ever, just because of the name. Nate, up next, grabbing a Phyrexia All-Be-One Collector Pack. Yeah, that product has been nuts, the Ultra Premium Collection. Gonna make some name cards real quick, chat, and then we'll keep going. If you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Ship host this evening, and we are Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. There is a drop-down menu with a bunch of packs. You put those in your cart. You check out. You pay for shipping if you want your cards to ship, or you can pick the hold option if you want them held at the store for pickup or to ship on a future week. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. And we ship to the US only. This is the only page, the one that goes to, that we can open packs live on stream. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. What else? We have some fun stuff tonight. If you're just joining us, we have 5th Dawn packs. Those are, I'm gonna double check. Thank you. $27.99 for 5th Dawn packs, going all the way back to Mirrodin Block from 2004. We have Modern Masters 2017 packs for $18.99 and Conflux packs for $19.99, back from 2009 for Conflux. So that's our fun stuff. We also lowered some prices on some packs, chat. Thankfully, some of the box prices went down a little bit. We were able to get a better deal, so we could lower some prices. Tarkir Dragonstorm collector packs are down to $39.99. They were $4 more than that. Foundations collector packs are down to $56.99. They were $5 more than that. Doctor Who collector packs are $42.99 now. They are down $3. And Phyrexia All-Be-One collector packs are $56.99. They are down $6. So if anybody's looking to pick any of that up, we do have that available this evening. If anybody has any questions, feel free to let us know. And Nate is grabbing a Phyrexia All-Be-One collector pack. Good luck. Interesting. Bran, Executioner Thane Icker, the Rat King Icker, Malcator Icker Step and Complete, Wormquake Extended, and Mind Splice Apparatus with Razor Verge Thicket. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Brian going to be up next, and then we're going to have Bakal, and then we're going to have our Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Battle. World of Warcraft. I did not realize that was a card game. I mean, it makes sense. I just never realized it. Oh no, Cade! Looks like it's been a rough stretch for you tonight. Interesting, Gucci Gengar. There you go, Brian. 2 5th Dawn and 2 Mystery Booster 2. Let's start with Mystery Booster 2. Save the old stuff for last. I guess there's some pretty old stuff in here, too, in the form of reprints. But Ranger of Eos Rare. White Border Hollow one. Wow. Foil Future Sight Tinker and Vuzzle Spaceship. Let's look that one up. It's a cool pull. I know, chat. It's banned, right? Still a cool pull. Tinker in Future Sight foil is about $20-25. Or 42, where Nick's looking, apparently. Back to Mystery Booster 2. Deadly Dispute. That's always a good one. No HUD Ferox Mythic. White Border Brain Freeze. Future Sight Spike Weaver. And there. And now, on to 5th Dawn. Definitely not banned to put in your collection. And depending on who you play with, you might be able to play it in your play group. See what we can get out of 5th Dawn. Going all the way back to 2004. Circle of Protection Artifacts. I forgot Circle of Protections existed. That is wild. Guardian Idol. Plasma Elemental. And Ion Storm for your rare. I believe this was before Mythics. Which would make sense. We haven't pulled any. Feedback Bolt. Etched Oracle. I think that's one of the pack arts. Channel of the Suns and Magma Giant for Brian. Brian will get those sleeved up. Hope you enjoyed. Those are super cool to open for you. So if you want to feel old like me, 11% of people who responded to our poll of did you play Magic when Fifth Dawn came out in 2004, 11% of our audience was not even 10 yet when Fifth Dawn came out. That's pretty crazy. Brian, I hope you enjoyed your packs. Hope you're doing well. Always good to see you. Always appreciate the support. The call up next, again, MH3 Collect. From a brand new box. You are most welcome. Good call. Good luck. Got the fish. Starting with Warren Soul Trader. Desert Warfare. Nethergoyf Extended Mythic. Flare Duplication Frame Break. And a Foil Guide of Souls for Bakal. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Up next, chat. Tarkir Dragon Storm Collector Battle. Good luck to everybody in this one. Let's see who is in this battle. Sweet. Okay. So in this battle, we have Eric, Adam, Nathaniel, other Eric in Vermont. Okay. I see what we did here. Hold on. We have Eric H. And Eric F. Very important distinction. Good luck, Eric's and everybody else in this battle. Hope you all have fun. Schedule updated. We're good to go. If you saw the thumbnail and are wondering why we're not opening Fifth Dawn, we are. There aren't any packs purchased on the schedule right now. So if you'd like to open Fifth Dawn, we'd be happy to open it for you. You can buy it at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It is 20... I always feel like I'm going to get this wrong. $27.99 a pack. Gotta double check one thing real quick, then we'll get going. Okay, we're good. Shuffle one more time, and here we go. Eric F., you're going to start us out. We're going to have Vermont, then Adam, then Nathaniel. We're bookending by the Erics. Eric F. first, Eric H. last. Each person gets 2 collector packs. We count the mana values of your rares and mythics. The person with the highest total and the lowest total each gets 1 extra pack. You get to keep all the cards that you open for your pack. Good luck, everybody. Got to rearrange some stuff here real quick so we get the packs in the right spot. Few prize packs. Eric F., you're up. Zombie Druid. Emergent Ultimatum. Start with a special guest for 7. Fun start. Rediscover the Way for 3. Borderless. And Offensive for 3. There goes Storm Renderer. Mythic Borderless for 3. And Naga Fleshcrafter for 4. And a Dragon Eye Plains. Very nice. So we're at 20 after pack 1. On to pack 2. So Soldier. Smile at Death, foil mythic for 5. Zergo Thunder's Decree for 3. Nature's Rhythm for 2. Welcome the Dead for 4. And Dragonfire Blade for 1. So I think we're at 35. We will double check. 7, 10, 13, 16, 20, 25, 28, 30, 34, 35 for Eric F. Vermont up next. Been waiting since Saturday for this battle. Good luck, Vermont. All Out Assault, foil mythic for 5. Crater Hoof Behemoth for 8. United Battlefront for 4. Will of the Just Sky for 4. And Call of Spirit Dragon mythic for 5. That was a very high pack. I think it's like 26-ish, but don't count on that. Here's pack 2. We will count for real at the end. Clarion Conqueror, Ghostfire foil for 3. Vengkeeper's Familiar for 4. New Way Forward for 5. Protector of the Waste for 6. Is there a 7-drop in this set? There is. Ugin. You think we get a Ugin? We do not. Yathan Roadwatcher for 4. And a Dragon Eye Forest. Let's see what your total is. 5, 13, 17, 21, 26. 30, 33, 38, 44, 48, 10, 15, 19, 22, 27, 31, 35, 40, 48 for Vermont. Vermont's going high, chat. Adam up next. Good luck, Adam. Let's see what you get. These battles are always so much fun. Roar of Endless Song foil for 5. All Out Assault Mythic for 5. Glacierwood Siege for 3. Parapet Thrasher for 4. And Sinkhole's Surveyor for 2. And a Dragon Eye Mountain. Nice. We got 3 Dragon Eyes already. That's great. Pack 2 for Adam. Darkened Dragon Ascendant for 2. Magmatic Hellkite Flip Dragon for 4. Lotus Light Dancers for 5. Tips the Scales for 3. And SQ Dragonclaw for 4. Let's see what your total is. 5, 10, 13, 17, 19, 21, 25, 30, 33, 37. 4, 7, 12, 16, 18, 20, 24, 27, 37. Unfortunately, Adam, that puts you right in the middle. We're going to get this sleeved up for you. Hopefully you enjoyed your polls. Definitely appreciate you battling. Daniel up next. Starting with an Elephant. Well, Codus the Fangkeeper for 4. Mistrized Village, borderless for 0. Frostcliff Siege, borderless for 3. Infantry Shield, extended for 3. And Winter Night Stories for 3. So we are only at 13 after pack 1. Gotta make Eric F sweat. We wait to see what happens with pack 2 for Nathaniel. Placid Prowler for 4. Kishla Village for 0. Placid Prowler again for 4, this time non-foil. Tables Judgment for 3. And Ugin, Eye of the Storms for 7. Congrats on the Ugin. Not sure if that'll leave you in the low spot or not, but we're going to find out. 7, 10, 14, 18, 21, 24, 27, and 4 is 31. 4, 7, 10, 13, 17, 21, 24, 31 for Nathaniel. So Nathaniel takes the low here with the Ugin and 31. Sorry, Eric F. Was not meant to be. Eric H. You're the last one who has a say here. If you get 30 or 49, you'll take the lower high spot respectively. As long as we counted right, which we will double check if you're within 1. Clarion Conqueror, Foil Flip Dragon for 3. Severance Priest for 3. Warden of the Grove for 3. Will the Teamer for 6. Flamehold Grappler for 3. So we're at 18 with a foil Dragon Eye Swamp. Let's go. You need to go really high or really low with this pack. If you get another pack like that, you're going to end up in the middle. Hardy Siegebreaker for 4. Chico Paragon of the Way for 5. Flamepulse Grappler for 3. Canopy Gargantuan for 7. And Thunder of Unity for 3. I don't know if we got high enough, unfortunately. We needed a huge pack there. You got a lot of mana, but I don't think it was big enough. 3, 6, 9, 15, 18, 22, 27, 30, 37, 40. Unfortunately, did not quite get there, Eric, but we will get these sleeved up for you. Some really cool cards. Vermont getting the high and Nathaniel getting the low. So high spot gets the left pack, low spot gets the right pack. Nathaniel, you are the low spot, so we open your pack first. Here we go. Whoa, Corey Steelcutter, great card. Scavenger Agent flip card. Narset Just Skyway Master. Goldlust Triad extended. And Stillness in Motion. There you go, Nathaniel. Need a different sleeve for these. Okay, Vermont. Here you go. Last pack of the box. So that is it for battles tonight. Bird Heirloom, Dragonologist, Codus the Fanekeeper, Jaws of Defeat, and Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon. We do still have Turkey or Dragonstorm collector packs. They are now $39.99, chat. So $4 cheaper than they were on Saturday. If we did want to get another Turkey or Dragonstorm battle going, we might be able to run one more, but we would need 5 people. So I would need to know that we have a bunch of people that are super interested before we put that up. But after I get these put away, we're going to have Mitchell, Nathaniel, Nick, and Susan grabbing packs. If you are just joining us, we have some fun packs tonight. Susan got some of them. Modern Masters 2017. We also have 5th Dawn booster packs. And a ton of other packs from pretty much every collector pack that had a collector box, starting with Throne of Eldraine forward. And a lot of play in set packs and fun packs like Mystery Booster 2 and stuff like that. If you want to see the full list of packs, you can go to this link right here, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Click the drop-down menu. If you don't know what a set is, you can just click on it and it'll show you a picture of what that set is. Anybody has any questions, always happy to help. Yeah, we're only 37 likes away from 100. Thanks for helping us get there. When we get to 100 likes, we get to hit the yeehaw button. 2 Phyrexia Albion collector packs for Mitchell. Mitchell, good luck. Dang, that's crazy. Over 1,000. 12 Spinoderm Ichor. Ovika. Enigma Goliath Ichor. Step and Complete Quicksilver Fisher. Staff of the Storyteller. Zenith Chronicler. And Mercurial Spelldancer with a foil metal foil. Have a good night. Yeah. Yeah. We got Filigree Silex foil extended. Seachrome Coast Borderless. Sobblade Scamp Step and Complete. Ruck Hexgold Naber extended. White Sun's Twilight extended. And Nahiri, the Unforgiving Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Mitchell. Thanks for grabbing a couple more packs tonight. Nathaniel up next, getting all sorts of fun stuff here. Get this put together. Take a couple minutes. Okay. So we have Strixhaven, DMU, Bro. Mom, OG, Lord of the Rings. LCI, 5 MKM. Three more MKM. Yeah, definitely some fun packs for sure. Okay. RVR, Fallout, and MH. Okay, so we're going to make sure these are right. Then we're going to reorganize them. So we have Strixhaven, DMU, Brothers War, March of the Machine, Lord of the Rings, Lost Caverns, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Karlov Manor Collectors, Grabbing the Curry Mastered, Fallout, and MH3. We'll save that one for last. Do some minor reorganization here. Do that. I'm going to start out with Karlov Manor. Good luck, Nathaniel. After this, we have Nick and Susan, and then it could be you, chat. Verified Rookie, Reenact the Crime, Mob Verdict, Hunt and Bone Brute, and Doorkeeper roll for pack 1. You don't have to be like a YouTube member. You don't have to be a patron. There's no subscription. You don't even have to subscribe on YouTube or follow on Twitch if you don't want to. You just have to go to our website, have a US shipping address, and pay for packs and shipping, and we'll get your stuff opened up and shipped to you. Cryptex Full Extended, Alquist Prof Mythic, Armor with Proof, Lamplight Phoenix, and Cryptic Coat. You'll notice we sleeve up all your rares and mythics and cards over $1 that we know about. We're not encyclopedias. We don't know all of them. But we do send you all of your cards, so you do get everything we open. Wow, that is cool. Foil Show and Tell special guest. That is so neat. I forgot that existed. Audience with Tristani, True Identity, Connecting the Dots, an Incinerator of the Guilty mythic. Pick your poison. Let's leave these up and then keep going. I mean, the Final Fantasy set looks fun. I'm a really bad judge at how limited we'll go, but I do enjoy playing draft. I hope if you go, you have a good time, Epic Dude. But if you plan on going, make sure you pre-register for wherever you're going, because I think it's going to sell out a lot of places. Unyielding Gatekeeper, Alquist Prof Mythic, Eye of Duskmantle, Drag the Canal, and Judith Carnage Connoisseur. And then we have your last Karlov Manor pack. Deadly Cover-Up, Elegant Parlor, Surveil Land, Hot Pursuit, Unyielding Gatekeeper, and Analyze the Pollen. On to Dominaria United 1-pack Snipe up next. These do have the 3% chance at a Lost Legend card in that 4th common slot. Sadly, we did not get one, but you do have a beautiful Swamp, Rulikmon's Textured, Chaotic Transformation, Medallion Hex Catcher, LSL Core, Tobias Etched, Raven Man Showcase, Stang, and a Foil Extended Aether Chandler. Now, Brothers War. These have the Shatterglass Foil Transformers and serialized cards that people are looking for. Lots of other fun stuff, too. Stone Brain, Fade from History, Woodcaller Automaton, Semblance Anvil Schematic, Soundwave Transformer, and a Foil Extended Mythic, Draconic Destiny. Leave these up real quick. March of the Machine up next. Got a zombie in the back. Invasion of Ikoria, that's a fun one. Deeproot Wayfinder, Nesting Dovehawk, Quende, Verona, City on Fire foil extended, and Thalia, Guardian of Thraben. Strixhaven up next. Fuming Effigy. Divide by Zero. That got banned, believe it or not, when it was in Standard. Frostboil Snarl. Marshland Bloodcaster. Rushed Rebirth. Strategic Planning Etched. Electrolyze Etched. Foil Duress. And a foil Corrosion Grip. Leave those up. Lost Caverns at Ixalan up next. Dang, y'all are coming out to the stream tonight. 245 people on YouTube, another 36 on Twitch. We're only 30 likes away from 100 likes tonight, chat. And then we get to hit the yeehaw button. Do we get out of Lost Caverns of Ixalan? Hit the Motherlode. We definitely want to do that. Deep Fathom Echo, Admiral Brass, Unsinkable Foil Mythic, Restless Ridgeline Borderless, a Mountain, and a foil extended the Everflowing Well. Onto RVR. The Bird Token. Retro Foil for Borgmos Enraged. Tripcast Anime, Legion Warboss Retro, and Unbreakable Formation. With a Demir Guildgate. Now we're on to MH3. I didn't realize that was up to $1 now, Mark. Thanks for letting me know. Try to keep an eye out for him. Dragon's Rage Chandler Retrofoil, Crick Son of Yawgmoth, Borderless Yoti, Moag Ancient, Commander Mythic, Windswept Heath Extended Fetch, foil, or not foil, non-foil, but borderless flip, Planeswalker, Ral Monsoon Mage, with the Leyline Prodigy on the back. And your last card is Retrofoil, Primal Prayers. Leave these, then we have OG Lord of the Rings and Fallout to finish out the order. Both super fun packs. See what we get here. A treasure token. Bombadil Song. Aragorn the Uniter Mythic. Enduro Flame of the West Extended Mythic. Lidless Gaze Extended Commander card. Gimli. Minds of Moria Borderless Rare. Bilbo Uncommon. And Minas Tirith Borderless Foil. And then, chat, we finish it off with the Fallout Collector Pack. This set was crazy hard to get even at the beginning. Mountain, Three Dog, Galaxy News DJ, Paladin Elizabeth Taggarty, Scavenger Ground, Surge, Endurance Bobblehead, nice, Talisman of Resilience, Paladin Elizabeth Taggarty Extended, Mossfire Valley, Curie Emergent Intelligence, Temple of Milady, Tato Farmer Surge, Canopy Vista Surge, Talisman of Indulgence Surge, that is cool. Dr. Madison Lee, Pip-Boy Frame, and a Surge Foil Farewell. I think this is my favorite art in the set. And Surge Foil in that back slot is huge. Those are so hard to hit. Congrats. I'm curious what that's going for. It's probably not as much as I would hope. Such a cool card. I'm going to check. There's no way that's right. It said it's $3 up top, but that's so very wrong. That's about an $85 card. Congrats. That's super cool. Love that art. It is so good. Nathaniel, hope you enjoyed your packs. We'll get these put away for you. There was a lot of cool stuff in that pack for sure. Bobbleheads are really hard hits. Surge Foil Talismans just seem like they're really good. I don't know if they are or not. I believe it came out before the live series by like a month or two. I don't know if they were trying to coordinate it and the dates got messed up or what, but it came out before the live series by, I think, a couple months. When does season 2 of Fallout come out? I know they're making it. 3-1, 3 MH2, and 3 Conflux. Three Frexit LB1, 3 MH2, and 3 Conflux for Nick. Nick, good luck. We have Nick, Susan, and Vertigo chat. Then the queue will be empty after that. So if you'd like to grab some packs, now's a great time to do it. You don't have to wait very long. Nice blue. Man, why can I not open this pack? Another Jurassic Park. I mean, if it's successful, you might as well, right? Myric's rare. Oil Island. Gilded's Edict, very nice. Borderless Seachrome Coast and Bloated Contaminator. I would imagine if you pre-ordered somewhere reliable, though, you should be able to get your boxes. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Glissa Sunslayer. Cavern Harpy common from the list. On to MH2. Timeless Dragon art card. Guys, Will Retro. Will Bridge in the back. Damn. Art card. Profane Tutor rare. Did you all see the very, very sad news today that John Avon put on Facebook? That he will no longer be taking on professional commercial work due to health reasons. He's taking a year break and then we'll reevaluate. Dot Monitor rare. Sanctifier Unvec rare. That was a big bummer to hear for me. Juniper Order Ranger. Love John Avon's art. It is so iconic in Magic. On to Conflux. But hopefully John Avon's able to take that time and get better and work on some of the other things that he mentioned he wants to do. Here we go, going all the way back to Conflux. How cool is this? From 2009. That's a cool forest. Charnel Horde Worm. Warrior rare. Yeah, John Avon, definitely a legend in Magic. I didn't realize his first piece was in Visions. Unstable Frontier. Is that the one that's 2 bucks? I can never remember. Bloodhall Ooze. There's an uncommon land in here. It's worth a couple bucks. Craniosaurus. What a name. Last pack here for you. Best of luck. Blood Tyrant. Can we get a Blood Tyrant? Am I going crazy? No, we got a Charnel Horde Worm. Got it. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Nick. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Susan up next, getting 5 Turkier Play and 3 Modern Masters 2017. Modern Masters 2017, a really fun set. Don't get to see those packs very often. These are the last 2 boxes of Modern Masters 17 we have. If we don't even crack into the second box, I might just take it down and save it for a future day. But we do have Modern Masters 17 available this evening. Good luck, Susan. The 5 and 3. Good luck. Dang, still 255 people hanging out. Still only need 25 likes to hit 100 likes, chat. The earlier we get there, the sooner I can quit bothering you about it. Codus the Fangkeeper and Lotus Light Dancers for your first double rare pack. How about that? Starting out with a double rare pack. Love to hear it. Gamer Devotee. Ugin. Eye of the Storms. Let's go. Great hit, Susan. Sweet, we got 2 more likes. Now we only need 23. Mardu Siegebreaker and the Sip Sig Ceremony. Royal Flush getting some mana. Zergo, Thunder's Decree. Last Starkey Dragonstorm. Final Fantasy will start on Monday, Henry. So a week from today, we'll start at noon going to midnight. Packs will go up for sale on Sunday. We'll post in the Discord when they go up. Cirque Elusive Hunter. We will be doing a up to 6 box collector box opening where people have to get 12 packs and then you get one of the boxes out of the set. What is this? Card? It is a crimped card. What on earth? The random things you notice, chat. I don't know how I found that. That is wild. I guess we'll go back through and see if any other cards are crimped. If you want to get an early collector box, that'll go up before the stream on Monday, June 2nd. Email me, lance@moonshotgamestore.com. Basically, we're doing the early box opening video. That'll go up probably sometime between 8 and 10 a.m. Eastern on June 2nd. Basically, it's whatever our pack price is times 12. But you'll be in that early box opening video. We have a handful of people that have reached out already. I'm going to email everybody at the same time once I get all the pricing details. And then whoever grabs the box first will get in the video. We'll do up to 6 boxes in the video. Okay, Susan, now we're on to your Modern Masters 2017. Congrats on that crimp, by the way, too. Those are super cool. Appreciate the orders, everybody. Crater Hoof Behemoth. Let's go. Congrats. But yeah, if you want to get in on that, shoot me an email, lance@moonshotgamestore.com. I don't archive emails until I've dealt with them, so that way I'm making a list of everybody in my email account that way. Thragtusk, good old Thraggy. And I'll email everybody who shoots me an email when I have the information. It's lance@moonshotgamestore.com, !email in chat if you want to shoot me an email on that. And Niv Mizzet, Draco Genius. Very cool. Actually gonna put this print card at the very back. There goes Susan. Up next, we're going to have Vertigo and then Ryan, and then it could be you. But yeah, Final Fantasy is going to be really cool. We should be streaming Monday and Tuesday. Monday will be noon to midnight Eastern. Tuesday, we'll start probably sometime between noon and 2, go until probably midnight Eastern. It'll just kind of depend how Monday went and how Tuesday goes. But we'll be streaming a lot. Monday and Tuesday are going to be the 2 days where if you want your cards to ship on pre-release day, as long as you pay for shipping, you want to get packs on that Monday or Tuesday. Queen Honey will be streaming Wednesday night, but cards open Wednesday night will not go out until the following Thursday. So it's really important if you want to get your cards shipped out in that first batch. It goes out on pre-release day, June 6th, that you get your packs on Monday or Tuesday. Okay, Vertigo, 2 Outlaw Play and 1 Commander Legends Draft. Here we go, Vertigo. Good luck. Endless Detour. Insatiable Avarice for a double rare pack. No holy cow, though. And chat, if we get to 100 likes, we get to hit the Geek button. We're at 80. We only need 20 more now. Outlaws reminded me of the Yeehaw. Wily Duke. Now for Commander Legends. Court of Ire. Hevisat, Doom of Fools Mythic, and Quark the Thumbless Rare for a triple rare pack. Love to see it. Interesting. So it's all pretty Greek to me, but I'm glad you enjoy it. Okay, Ryan, you are up. Getting a 5th Dawn and an MH3 Collector. Good luck. We're going all the way back to 2004 with 5th Dawn. Guardian Idol. Oof, Vandals. Paradise Mantle. That's a great uncommon. Congrats. And a Vidalcan Shackles for your rare. On the MH3. If I can open the pack. We got there. I have a whale in the back of this pack. There's this cave. Can't remember if that's a couple bucks anymore or not, so we'll pull it out. Sapphire Medallion for your first rare. Yoti Mog Ancient Etched Commander Mythic. White of the Reliquary Extended. Psychic Frog Retro. And a Retro Foil Dress Down for Ryan. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some packs. And just like that, chat, 2 hours into the stream, we have another order. About to say the queue's empty, but it's not. We have 2 orders. Gotta wait for the name cards to come in. We got 6 Karlov Manor Collector Packs. For Anthony. Meatball. We got to open one tonight. It was a lot of fun. We also have 5th Dawn packs tonight, which is super cool. We have Conflux and we have Modern Masters 2017. If y'all haven't checked them out yet, they are in the store. Here we go, Anthony. 6 Karlov Manor Collector Packs. Ill-Timed Explosion, Kellen Borderless, Mirko Extended Mythic, Outrageous Robbery, and Doorkeeper Thrall. Blime Against Humanity, very nice. Wild, 37% of people in chat played Magic when 5th Dawn came out in 2004. Fugitive Codebreaker, Judith Carnage Connoisseur, Innocuous Researcher, 10th District Hero, and Cryptic Coat. It's awesome, Astral. Congrats. Lost in the Maze, full extended Raucous Theater, Borderless Surveilland, Ransom Note, Blood Spatter Analysis, and Niv Mizzet Guild Pack. Hideous Roots as well. Get these sleeved up, then we'll open the last 3 for you, Anthony. We can stream up until 2 a.m., so we can stream for another 3.5 hours tonight, chat. We got all the time. Well, we have 3.5 hours of the time in the world. Sharp-eyed Rookie, Homicide Investigator, Armed with Proof, Lost in the Maze, and Izoni, Center of the Web. No more lies. Astral got some mana. Let's go. Cryptex, Thundering Falls, Borderless Surveil, Tessic Judas Hellhound, Barb Servitor, and Homicide Investigator. Aftermath Analyst. There we go. I can talk, chat. I promise. I can. Last pack, Anthony. Here we go. Good luck. War Leader's Call foil. Krenko, Barrington Street, Foreboding Steamboat, Doppelgang. That's a fun card. And Intrude on the Mind. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Okay, so we're going to have Eric, Reed, and Dust. Jason, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate it. Okay, Eric, here we go. We have 2 Bro and 2 Baldur's Gate collectors. Another Bro box. Give me a sec. Well, it's funny. You can see where it cut the box, but it didn't cut the plastic. Yeah, Jason. The only reason we were able to offer these at this semi-affordable price is we got a steal of a deal on one. We had to pay market for the box. There's no way we would have been able to offer it at this price. Mitchell, I would recommend bringing some sleeves, a way to track life, like your phone and the companion app. That's a great way to do that. But if you want like a pen and paper to write stuff down, that could be important. We will have basic land stations here. If you're going somewhere else, they probably also have basic lands for your decks. But if you have some basics, it never hurts to bring those so you don't have to like try to hoard around the land station. Or, you know, get caught up in the horde around the land station. Probably want to bring some like dice or counters or something if you... I haven't really looked at Final Fantasy that close to see if there are a bunch of counters, but I imagine there are at least some. So I would bring sleeves, sleeve your deck up. I would bring a phone so you can enter the companion code and join through the app like you have to do. Pen and paper if you want to write stuff down, and then some like dice for counters and stuff like that. So that's what I would recommend. If you don't have any of that stuff, that's totally fine. Like, people are generally very willing to help out. And then basics if you want your own basic lands. Underground River, Blast Zone, Glintbraker, Ornithopter, Ichor Wellspring, Scrap Trawler Rare, Blitzwing Transformer, and a full extended Mythic, Astronaut the Uncaring. Act 2. Ix's Command, Fortified Beachhead, Melting Bath, Journeyer's Kite Schematic, Jetfire Transformer, and a foil Worm Coil Engine. That is sick. Super powerful card there. At least sleeved up, so we'll open your Baldur's Gate. Here we go, Eric. Nature's Lore, that's always good. Minskin Boo, Timeless Heroes, Abylus Spawn, Call to the Void, Dynahair, Invoker Adept Etched, Ancient Silver Dragon, let's go. In the showcase frame, and Bane, Lord of Darkness. Yeah, for sure, Jason. It's a hard thing to move, for sure. Alondo the Seer, Seasoned Dungeoneer, Monster Manual, All Lord of Murder Etched, Mazzy, True Sword Paladin. Wow. And a borderless foil Ancient Silver Dragon. Eric, no way. Congrats. We're looking that one up. I think that one might be near 100. Jason, you can always reach out to us, but if you're trying to get like market rate for them, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to do that because we can't. It's opening for packs. We have to be at a somewhat reasonable price. Wow. I was not expecting that. 135 to 150 bucks ish. Congratulations. Yeah, so like the old boxes right now are actually really hard to sell because everybody's focused on getting collector boxes from the collector box era, it seems like. Which honestly might mean that's an opportunity for the old stuff, but the problem with the old stuff is a lot of times it's more of a nostalgia. Like, at least like in Brothers War, you could hit like a serialized that could go for a lot of money if you get the right one. But in the old stuff, there's really nothing of that caliber anymore. It's just the memories and the nostalgia and all the fun in the chase. Well, that was really fun. Congrats on those great pulls, Eric. Reed is going to be up next, getting an Aether Drift Collector Pack, 1-pack Snipe. Good luck, Reed. Count on Luck, Ovia, Automatic Artisan, Salvation Engine, Mythic, Red Tomb Mystic, and Debreedle with an island. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Chat, if you'd like to grab some packs, we'd be happy to open them for you. If you're local, you don't have to pay for shipping. You can come pick them up in our Noblesville, Indiana store. Or if you live in the U.S., you can pay for shipping. Unfortunately, to our international friends, we do not ship internationally. So you would have to make a trip to Noblesville, Indiana to pick them up. Dustin, 2 Mystery Booster 2, 2 Fifth Dawn, and 2 MH3 Play. Two MH3 Play, 2 Mystery Booster 2, 2 Fifth Dawn. Good luck, Dustin. If anybody has any questions, we're always happy to help. If you don't know me, my name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Ship host this evening. Power Balance Rare. Think it is Stupor. Great uncommon. I started this stream over 4 years ago. In about 6 days here, we will have partnered up with Moonshot for 3 years, which is crazy. Yeah, Jason, that's pretty wild. Volatile Stormdrake Rare. I personally would love to find a good deal on a box of Invasion. But I don't know how many people would be interested in opening that. There's so many cool sets from back then. 7th edition is really like one of the coolest chases from back then. If you have a 7th edition box, that's some money. Diabolic Tutor. Authority of the Councils, Stony Silence, and Still feature site in the quartet. Or obviously, if you have like any of the reserved list sets, those are huge too. But you know what you have. It's so cool to think about that type of stuff. Windfall, that's a fun card. I can't remember if it's over, but we'll throw it in there just in case. Desertion Rare, White Border Colossal Dreadmaw, Serum Powder feature site rare, and Built Bear. And now on to your 5th Dawn. Got 2 of those. Iron Barb Helion, Flock of Omens, nice. Viridian Lore Bears, and Salvaging stations. A lot of stations in this set. Second pack for Dustin. Battered Golem. Mana Geyser. Best common in the set. Even Drake. That's a good one. Blasting Station. Nice. Wow. Magnetic Theft. That's great too. And a Beacon of Unrest. What a pack. That was cool. Get this sleeved up for you. That was a really cool 5th Dawn pack. So many great cards there. August up next. Let me make these 3 name cards real quick, then we'll keep going. Yeah, for sure, Jason. If you want to find, like, if you want to get the most money for your box, here's what I would do. I would try to find somebody who is just getting into collecting sealed. And they want boxes from when they were a kid, and they want to keep them sealed. That's probably the way to find, if you can find that miracle person and they have money, that's probably your best chance. Can we fast forward a week? Sometimes I wish I could fast forward time, and then I realized that, like, I turned 40 not this year but next year, and not that, like, I care anything about being 40 at all. Like, turning 40 doesn't matter to me. But the thing that was crazy was I heard something like the average life expectancy for men is like 76 or 78 or something. And I was just like, wow, this is like potentially half over. It might already be more than half over. Like, you never know. So, been doing the best not to wish stuff like that person. But I am super excited to open Final Fantasy next week. It's gonna be a blast. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm old or anything. I just, like, it really made me think about things, that's all. Play Magic. Magic is fun. You're not wrong. Okay, so there's our third Wildsville Drain set pack. Let me get the rest of these put away, and then we'll get to opening. If you're just joining us tonight, number 1, you are awesome. Thank you for being here. Number 2, do you know what else is awesome? Liking the stream so we can get to 100 likes. We only need 13 more. Number 3, we have some really fun stuff tonight. We have 5th Dawn, we have Modern Master 17, and we have Conflux packs. So if you want some throwback sets, we've got them tonight. And yes, we appreciate obviously everybody who has already liked. When we get to 100 likes, we get to hit the yeehaw button. August, let's see what you get. Good luck. Whoa, Island, nice. Monstrous Rage, Ogre Chitterlord, and Scalding Viper. That's a lot of red. Definitely appreciate all support from all you awesome people hanging out tonight. Mosswood Dread Knight Showcase, Sanguine Bond Rare, and Gruff Triplets with a foil Monstrous Rage. There's a lot of monsters that are very angry in these booster packs. Very angry. Restless Vinestock for your last Wildsville Drain Rare, and then your Mystery Booster too. We're also able to lower the prices on some packs if you missed it. Foundations, Phyrexia LB1, Mercure Dragonstorm and Doctor Who all went down in price. Nexus of Fate Mythic, White Border Ash Barrens, Contamination Feature Site, and Subgoyf. We're able to get some better deals on some boxes, so we passed those savings along to you. Mirror of the Sun, that would be really fun, but Final Fantasy's coming out next week, and then like 6 or 7 weeks later is Edge of Eternities, so I don't know when we're going to have time to go back in time again. But Lorwyn packs are also really expensive. They would be much more than Fifth Dawn. And I'll be honest, I don't know if we have the appetite to open packs like that on screen. Maybe we do. But I don't know. Ryan, grabbing 2 Lord of the Rings set. Good luck. I would love to open all the old sets, but there are some that are like $1,000 a box. And those would probably be, geez, like $50 a pack or something. That would be rough. Maybe not 50, but it'd be up there. Bayard, Steward of Argive from the list. Tom Bombadil Mythic, and Pippin, Guard of the Citadel in the scene treatment. Maybe it would be that much. I don't know. Aether Snap, rare from Darksteel. Sauron, the Dark Lord Mythic. Flowering of the White Tree, and Sam, Loyal Attendant Mythic. Wow, that was a great pack. You got so many rares there. Get those sleeved up for you, Ryan. Reed up next. After Reed, chat, the queue's empty. You could be right after Reed, right here, if you get to order him before anybody else. With Aether Drift and Zendikar Rising. Collectors on both of those. Good luck, Reed. Bloodghast foil, Regal Imperiosaur, Owl Squad Heavy, Renewed Solidarity, and another Regal Imperiosaur. I think Renewed Solidarity is one of the better commander cards from this set, if I remember right. Zendikar Rising. See what you get here, Reed. Good luck. Inordinate Rage. Maddening Cacophony, Fun Mill card. Mirius Call, Foil Mythic. That's sick. Fearless Fledgling, Skyclave Shade, Showcase, and Inscription of Abundance, Foil Extended. Get those sleeved up for you, Reed. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs. Tyler just dropped the link in chat. moonshotgamestore.com/live is where you can buy packs. It's also pinned to the top of chat. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for up to a 500 count box. And we ship out once a week on Thursdays. Tonight is the last night to get packs. They'll be shipped out this Thursday, the 29th. Everything from this past Wednesday through tonight will ship on Thursday as long as you paid for shipping on one of those streams. We will combine all your orders from that time period into one shipment, so you do not have to pay shipping more than once. So if you bought like 4 packs on Thursday, you paid that $6 shipping option, you can get up to 5 more packs without paying for shipping again, which is pretty cool. If you're here for the first time this evening, we have this many Conflux packs left, chat. From 2009. Crazy fun set. All these sets were fun because they're old. We have this many Fifth Dawn packs left. Pretty wild seeing the old boxes from 2004. Expert level, by the way. Expert. These are $27.99 a pack. Conflux is $19.99 a pack. And we also have these Modern Masters 2017. These are $18.99 a pack. Yeah, if you don't like a set, there's no reason to get it. It's a reasonable assumption. We also have collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine, including the hard-to-get stuff like Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Foundations, Double Masters 2022, all the fun stuff. We have a bunch of set packs. We are currently sold out of, I think, Foundations, Brothers War, and maybe 1 or 2 others that have just been really hard to get lately. Avatar and Final Fantasy will break you. Well, I got your email, Tyler, so thanks for that email. I will follow up when I know more information. But yeah, Avatar. I've started watching Avatar. I'm partway through season 2, so no spoilers, please. But it definitely seems like it could be a really fun set. Okay, so Alan grabbing 2. Nope, not Alan. Vertigo. Vertigo's first. Sorry, chat. 2 1-set packs in a Commander Legends draft. I'll double check a couple things, then we'll get these opened. If anybody has any questions, we're happy to answer those as well. If we have 5 people who are interested, we could run one more Turkey Collector battle tonight. Turkey Collector packs went down to $39.99 a pack. The battle's now under $100. It's $95.99 for the battle. Okay, good luck on your packs. Here we go. Start with 2 Phyrexia LB1 and then your Commander Legends draft. Mirage Mockery and Mind Splice Apparatus. So you got a Commander card, rare, and a regular rare. How do you pay the $4? It's different in shipping. All you have to do, Alan, is reply to your order confirmation email and ask for a $4 upgrade invoice, and we will send you a custom invoice to upgrade from the $6 shipping to the $10 shipping. Filigree Silex Rare and Underdark Rift from the list. We have 1 person who would be interested for a battle. Do we have 4 others, or at least like 2 or 3 others? I can't guarantee it would fire tonight, but we could try to get it going. We have other people that would definitely get into a Turkey or Dragonstorm Collector battle if we opened one up. Don't want to put one up if it's probably not going to fill. Biowaste Blob Rare, Essior, Amarith Illustrious for a double rare, and a Foil Soul's Might for Vertigo. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Seems like a legitimate reason. Would be a Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector battle for Vermont. I think I have enough to run one more of those. Let me double check before we try to figure this out. Yeah, I could run one more of those if we had 5 people or close to it. Hey, Alan, 5 Lost Caverns set and 4 Wildsville Drain set. LCI would be fun, but unfortunately I don't have all the stuff ready to do a Lost Caverns battle. And I don't know how much it would cost either. Totally understand, Vermont. Thanks for letting us know. Yeah, I think we're probably done for battles for tonight, but we do have packs if anybody wants to grab pack. Like I said, we did lower the prices on the packs and the battles for Turkey or Dragonstorm collectors, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, Magic's definitely changed a lot for sure. It is not what it used to be. But if it was exactly what it used to be, I think honestly it would have probably... They've changed out of necessity to kind of keep up with the times and what people are looking for. I know there's always going to be a core group that wants to stay the way it used to, but I don't think it would have experienced the growth that it has if it did. But I mean, if you think about it, like when did Magic start? 1993? And back then, the pack was $1.99, and now, like, a play pack is $4.99 for a regular set. The Belligerent Rare, Earthshaker Dreadmaw in foil. Honestly, I mean, with the way inflation's gone, that's probably not too far off. Or $5.49, I think, is MSRP on the playback. Restless Anchorage. Obviously, special sets are different. Collector packs are different. You can still play the cards and draft with play packs. And Outside IP didn't have to get paid for back then, so like that wasn't factored in the cost back then either. O'Hare Ashton Neal. Godframe Mythic. Or not Godframe, just God Mythic. Ooh, Grim Giganotosaurus and Cavern of Souls. Let's go. It's been so long since we opened a Cavern of Souls. That's a cool hit, Alan. Congrats. Always going to be a great commander card. Even a great standard card in a lot of decks. Galactite Stalker. Then on to Wilds of Eldraine. See what we can find here. Yeah, Power Creep is up the beanstalk. Very nice. The Iron Crag. Urza Saga was nuts. Mirrodin Block was nuts. Yeah, but like everything has gone up in price since then. So the fact that packs have gone up makes sense. Godric Cloaked Reveler. I mean, like, I'm sure anybody who was around back then is making a lot more money today than they were back then, too. Foil Island. Lord Skitter Sewer King. Last pack for Alan. Yeah, I mean, they've done a lot of really cool things. I think overall Magic has done a very good job. Defense of the Heart, great mythic. Elvish Archivist, Foil Curiosity, and a Dwarven Recruiter from the list. That was cool, Alan. I hope you enjoyed those. For the number of decisions that Magic has to make, I know everybody nitpicks at the things they don't like, but they have made a lot of right decisions to get to where they are today. Yeah, John, that's a great question. And I'll be honest, like, I don't even know that I know they pay. I don't know that their rates are like super high, but I do know that artists. So Universes Beyond's made it complicated for the artists from what I understand, but for most pieces of art, artists can sell the original artwork and they get the artist proof so they can sell and stuff like that. So 2 Lord of the Rings set and a Mystery Booster 2 for TJ, and then chat, you could be next right there. Darren, how's it going? I'm doing well. Can't speak for everybody, but I'm doing well. Happy Monday. Oh, we're on Master of Healing, Foil Scene Rare, Boromir, Warden of the Tower. We have 316 people watching. We are so close. We only need 5 more likes to get to 100. Then we hit the yeehaw button. Pippin, Guard of the Citadel, and a Nazgul. Let's go. Number 333. And now for Mystery Booster 2. Well, your young red dragon had flying before, but now has double flying. Permanently eroded. I don't know what double flying does, but you can figure that out. Prosper, Tomebound Mythic, White Border Mental Misstep, Goblin Recruiter Feature Site, and Spasm Strategist. We'll get this sleeved up for you. 2 more likes to 100, chat. We can do it. Let's hit the yeehaw button. One more. We're there. We did it. 100 likes. Thank you, chat. The streak continues. City of Shadows art from the dark. Ooh, interesting. I don't know that I've ever heard of that card before. I'll be honest, I don't know that I've ever opened a Pact of the Dark. I know I've opened, obviously, the cards from the Dark that were in Chronicles, but definitely the full set was not in there. Vermont, we're just waiting for your name card to print out, and then we'll be good to go. If anybody else would like to get packs, we got all sorts of fun stuff tonight. We have Fifth Dawn, we have Conflux, we have Modern Masters 2017. We have Tarkir Dragonstorm, now a new $4 lower price on collector packs, $39.99 a pack. Foundations and yeah, it's crazy, Tyler, for sure. Although a part of me wonders about the YouTube stats recently, because there have been, like, normally when we have 324 people watching, we have a lot more than 177 poll votes. So I don't know what's going on there. I think there's some interesting stuff. What happened to your name card, Vermont? Did it just decided they don't want to exist? The printer has paper. So weird. Well, Vermont, I guess we're going to open your packs and hope your name card shows up. If it doesn't, I'll handwrite one by the time we get to the end. Yeah, we had, I think it almost beat the all-time technical record of Lord of the Rings. I think we had gotten up to like 680 people watching, supposedly. Hey, Vermont, here you go. I wonder if just like all the name cards stop printing. That would be bad. Apparently Vermont's name card is just the only one that's lost. That is so weird. This Brandon's just showed up. We'll figure it out, Vermont. Threefold Thunderholt. Ever flowing well? You might be in the void. This happens every once in a blue moon. Spellspore Nexus, Borderless Mythic, and Molten Collapse. We got 200 likes. Definitely appreciate that. I can hang out for another 3 hours if anybody wants to grab some packs. Bloodletter of Aquazotz. Great Mythic. And a foil Borderless Bringer of the Last Gift. Hey, there's your name card. It just took a little bit. It went on a detour of the internet. Bootseal's Flanker for your last rare. Let me grab your name card and then we'll get these put away for you. And then Brandon's up next. Getting Woe, Lord of the Rings, and Phyrexia all be one set. Yeah, I can't believe rotation is coming so soon. Phyrexia all be one, Wildswell Drain, and Lord of the Rings for Brandon. Big Laws, Maze Crusher. Graylor, totally understand. I'm not trying to pressure anybody into buying packs that doesn't want to. I just know supposedly we have 315 people here and there are people coming and going all the time. So just letting people know what's going on. That's all. Thunderous debut. So sorry to all the people that you hear me repeat stuff over and over again. The average person only watches the stream for a handful of minutes. So we have a lot of people that hop in and out of chat. Elrond, Master of Healing Rare. Some people don't even know that you can buy packs and get them open live on stream. They just think we're doing like pre-ordered packs and stuff like that. So I never want anybody to feel any pressure. We're not a high pressure, yell at you to bid higher and, oh, come on, get the next pack. The serialized card's going to be in that one. Because realistically, chances are it's probably not. But it could be. But we're not a high pressure group here. We're just kind of chill atmosphere, family friendly stream. Like to keep things as professional as possible. So we do a lot to try to keep things pretty oh no, Cade. That is rough. Hold on a second. I've got an idea. Cade, are you sure you're out of mana? You should double check that real quick. I think you might still have mana. Ooh, a Bloomburrow collector pack. That'll be fun. See, you still have mana? What are you talking about? Hold on a sec, chat. I sent you a message on Discord, Cade. Varys, good luck. A Bloomburrow collector pack. This will be fun. Hope you enjoy it. Good evening, Garrett. How are you? Valley Flood Collar foil. Baleful Strix, Critter. Sunspine Links, Field Notes. Love that treatment. Echoing Assault. And Castrol, the Wind Crested. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Up next, we have Brian grabbing some packs. And then you could be next, chat. We have Fifth Dawn tonight. We have Conflux tonight and Modern Masters 2017. We also have Wildsville Drain and Lord of the Rings set. So I'll be honest, I don't know how much longer we're going to have Wildsville Drain and Lord of the Rings set in stock. Unless we find some secret source of more. We're actually running pretty low on those. Okay, so Lord of the Rings, Wildsville Drain, and Modern Masters 2017. Good luck, Brian. That's a cool art card. Witch's Mark. Interesting. Must be a common or uncommon or something. Leyland of Anticipation and Gumdrop Poisoner and a foil Stroke of Midnight. Nice. On the Lord of the Rings. Pulled a lot of cool stuff from Fifth Dawn. If you give me a second, I can tell you what we have pulled. Glamdring, Mythic, and Assault on Osgiliath. And Reprieve. Although sadly that's not over $1 anymore. The Modern Masters 2017 edition. Let's see what we get. Magma Jet. Fifth Dawn was a small set, so there's definitely chances it repeats in a lot of Fifth Dawn. Broodmate Dragon Rare and a full Golgari Guildgate with a worm token. Or Brian, we'll get those sleeved up. I could not talk tonight, chat. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's all these extra streams that are coming up. Okay, so Fifth Dawn, we have pulled Grinding Station, Blasting Station, Beacon of Immortality, Engineered Explosives, Desecration Elemental, Magmatic Theft, Paradise Mantle, I think. Maybe a summoning station. The Dalkin Shackles we've definitely pulled. Staff of Domination we pulled. We've not pulled a Steel Shaper's Gift yet. That's actually uncommon in this set. But yeah, we pulled a lot of fun stuff. Pulled a Knight's Whisper too. If you haven't had a chance to vote in our poll yet, did you play Magic when Fifth Dawn came out in 2004? So far, 34% of people have. We have 185 votes in. That's pretty crazy. 56% of people haven't. Totally understand. And 11% of you weren't even 10 yet. So I think I was probably... How old did I turn that year? I turned 18 in 2004. So I was 17 when the set came out. Yeah, we pulled the Green Bringer. Bringer of the Green Dawn. Is that a thing? Yeah, we pulled the Bringer of the Green Dawn, I think. But I don't know that we've pulled... Maybe we pulled the Blue Dawn? I don't remember. That one's kind of tough. Yeah, the top hits are Crucible of Worlds, Quark Clan, Ironworks, Mycosynth Golem. All possible top pulls. We haven't pulled Doubling Cube yet, I don't think. Grinding Station is just an uncommon. And there's only 165 cards in the set, so definitely opportunities to pull multiples as well. Arrow, welcome to the stream. 3 Aftermath Collector Packs. Good luck. Well, chat. Give me a second. My name card printer just ran out of labels. Just enjoying the evening. Hopefully everybody had a good 3-day weekend. I know it's a kind of a weird holiday, as we remember the reason for today, Memorial Day, obviously. But hope everybody got some extra rest this weekend. Yeah, 2015, 10 years, crazy. The very first time I played Magic was right around, it was probably the year 2000. Yeah, block draft is a cool thing that I think a lot of people miss. But at the same time, it wasn't always didn't always turn out great from what I heard. I don't know if that's true or not, but what I heard. Cairo, good luck. I think I actually quit playing when 8th edition came out because I got mad they changed the borders. Yeah, Final Fantasy should be a blast. I can't wait until next week. June 2nd is when we're going to start opening it on stream. Noon to midnight Eastern. Samit, Vizier of Noctamoon. If Mizzet Supreme. Sounds like a pizza. Granith Ruins foil. In Nahiri. Forged in Fury. Etched Mythic. Yanitha. Nubenali's Light. Damn it. Extended foil this time. Wow, that's cool. Halo Training Grounds. Sick. In Zarina, Dauntless General etched. Last pack here. Metropolis Reformer. Nashi Moon's Legacy. Metropolis Reformer Showcase Foil. And the Niv Mizzet Supreme Pizza again. It's a Wooburg pizza. Wonder if you get the Niv Mizzet Supreme on Thin Crust or Antosto. Not sure. Arrow, hope you enjoyed your packs. Durin, I think it's you. Looks like we're good on this end. So I guess you can't hear me say that because it's not working for you. So that wasn't super helpful. Sorry. Or Modern Masters 17. Just gotta wait for your name card, John. Then we'll get them opened up for you. You've never been to Costco before? I've never heard someone calling going to Costco is trying one, though. That's interesting. I like that, though. Here we go. Modern Masters 2017. Love the Miracle Frame. Super cool. Miscellaneous Signet's actually above $1. Stoic Angel and a foil Arcane Sanctum. It's the only signet above $1. I don't know why, but it is. Thunder's Outrage. So mad. So mad. Sever the Bloodline and a foil Pitfall Trap. I'll be honest, sir, and so few people read the story that, I mean, even back then, people didn't really read the story. I mean, Magic started without a story, if you think about it. Phantasmal Image and a foil Magma Jet. That's kind of cool. Last pack. Interesting blue. Glad to hear it fixed itself. I love stained glass in art. Gift of Orizhava is such a cool looking card for the art. Summoning Trap for your last rare and a full Mortician Beetle. We'll get this sleeved up for you, John. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Hope you enjoyed the throwback to 2017. Even that was 8 years ago, chat. Time flies. Time flies. If anybody else wants to take a ride back to 2017, we do still have more Modern Masters 2017 packs. We also have those 5th Dawn and Conflux packs, as well as pretty much every collector pack from Throne of Eldraine forward, including this Aether Drift collector pack we're going to open for Reed up next. Larry Nevin's disc. What was that card that puts an indestructible counter on something or makes something indestructible? I can't remember if it was a Final Fantasy card or a Dragonstorm card. And somebody's like, ooh, you should use that with Nevinral's disc. I was like, oh, that's mean. I don't think anybody did it. So not a super popular opinion, Alan, but Aether Drift, yeah. I loved how bright the art was. I thought that was really cool. I'm not a huge fan of vehicles, but there's a lot of really cool stuff and concepts in the set. I really enjoyed drafting it. Good luck on your pack, Reed. Here we go. The Ganosaur Rex foil. Bright Glass Gearhulk. I love this art. The graffiti mythic art. So cool. Bulwark Ox, Pima Trailblazer, and Demonic Junker. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Yeah, so the emblem cards are really, really hard pulls, just like the Neon Ink pulls. Somebody looked it up the other day. I think it's in less than 1% a pack, so at least 1 in 100 collector packs. Nevinral's disc is Larry Nevin backwards. It's tribute to Larry Nevin. Yeah, I like the graffiti foils. What are a penny, Tyler? Okay, chat queue is empty. If you would like to grab some packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live is where you can buy packs. We'd be happy to open them up for you. We ship to the U.S. only. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs and $10 for up to a 500 count box if you get more than 9 packs. If you don't know about us, my name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Ship host here at Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We are Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. I guess I should also say we have a Plainfield location. We're both WPN premium stores certified by Wizards of the Coast. Great place to play Magic. Potato Cat Chris, as long as your order was last Wednesday, Thursday, or Saturday, you totally can. If it was last Monday, we already shipped those out. So it just depends. Americans are so lucky. So I would love to ship internationally, but when it's expensive, customs causes a lot of problems checking packages and not putting everything back. Let your mind decide where the things that don't get put back go. A lot of packages just flat out get lost, and then a lot of people have to pay import tariffs and stuff like that, or duties or whatever they're called in your country. And it just makes it really unaffordable because we have to declare the full value. But yeah, as long as you bought packs and paid shipping Wednesday through today, you can combine all your orders into one shipment. So if you got 6 packs, you could get 3 more without paying for more shipping if you paid for that $6 option. If you got the $10 up to a 500 count box option, you can fill that 500 count box all the way up. Final Fantasy pre-release, like the actual events, start June 6th. We're going to have pack openings for Final Fantasy pre-sales on June 2nd and June 3rd here on the stream. Basically, pre-sales means you buy the packs, we open them up, and then we ship them to you starting on pre-release day, June 6th. You do have to pay for shipping for that, but you can't pick them up and you cannot get them shipped to you until pre-release day, June 6th. But we can open them up and see what you get, which is a lot of fun. Those packs will be up for sale on Sunday, probably noon to afternoonish. You can get notified exactly when they go up for sale and all the details in our Discord, !Discord, to get that information. Got a 1-pack snipe coming up. Double Masters 2022 draft pack. That sounds fun. Good luck, Brian. I'm scheduled to be here until 2 a.m. So y'all aren't keeping me or anything. If you don't want to buy packs because you think I'm going to have to work late or something, I'm scheduled till 2. So don't worry about that. Brian, let's see what you got. Good luck. Bear token. Obzon Ascendancy and Planar Bridge for your double rares. And the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Alan grabbing some more packs. Good luck. Mitchell, it would probably be best if you did. But I think you can do it without that. It just gets a little messy. So if you could do separate transactions, that would be best. But if you need to put them on the same transaction, I'm sure we can figure it out. Three Lost Caverns and 3 Woe set for Alan. Alan, good luck. Here we go. Start out with Lost Caverns, then move into Wildsville Drain. Roaming Throne Rare and a Foil Fabrication Foundry. I know a lot of people have said this, and I'm sure a lot of people are doing this. But I'm curious, how many people right now are saving for Final Fantasy next week? I would imagine it's a lot of people. Restless Fence Rare. Or it could be nobody. Mountain from Jurassic World, and Get Lost rare. And Grumgully, the Generous, uncommon from the list from Throne of Eldraine. We do ship the PO boxes. I know military normally have an APO FPO address that they can get stuff sent to. Moonshaker Cavalry Mythic. So if you're military and you have an APO or FPO address, we can ship to those. And I'm 99% sure we ship the post office boxes as well. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't. I know we do, actually. We do ship to post office boxes. Experimental Confectioner, Goblin Bombardment, and Spectre of Mortality. Last pack for Alan. Trying to offload some stuff so you can afford it. Yeah, it's not going to be cheap, but Greylore's saving. I don't blame you. It's going to be fun. Restless Spire Borderless. And Food Fight rare with a foil rare Intruder Alarm. Wow, and a Ketria Triumph from the list. What a great way to end your opening, Alan. We'll get those sleeved up for you. So, Potato Cat Chris, there are two things going on between the difference from Tarkir and Final Fantasy. One, Final Fantasy's an outside IP, and these Universes Beyond outside IP sets have higher MSRPs than regular sets do, which means that they also cost game stores more money to purchase. We have to pay more for Final Fantasy products than we do products from other sets. So part of that is it costs more. It's just, unfortunately, how Wizards does it, and it's what it is. Like, there's not much we can do there. The other part of that is Final Fantasy hype. So bundles, gift bundles, collector commander decks, and collector boxes will not be reprinted. Play boxes and regular commander decks will be reprinted. So those limited items that there's only a certain amount of that will not get reprinted due to the hype behind Final Fantasy, the demand is higher than the supply, so it's driving the prices up. But if you're patient and you wait for reprints, it might take 6 months, it might take a year, it might take a year and a half. But Final Fantasy play boxes and commander decks, not the collector ones, the regular ones, will be reprinted. So if you're worried, or not worried, if your local game store in your whole area and you can't get any for reasonable price online, know that the commander decks and the play boxes will end up getting reprinted. They might get really expensive in the meantime. They might never get as low as you think they will. But they will be reprinted until demand is met on those. So the only things that I'm aware of that get reprinted are the play boxes and the regular commander decks. Collector boxes never get reprinted. Bundles, gift bundles never get reprinted. And collector commander decks never get reprinted. There may be another like new product that comes out at the end of the year. I know they said there's going to be a holiday release, but they won't reprint the current products other than play boxes and commander decks. Had to buy new tires. Yeah, tires are expensive too. Open up some Theros packs. Russian Rogue. If you buy some, I will open them for you. We don't have final pricing on collector packs yet, but it's looking like ballpark. It could be off. Things could change between now and then. It's looking like they're probably going to be somewhere between $69.99 and $74.99 if I had to guess for a collector pack. Play pack should be, I think, $6.99, and then commander decks and collector commander decks, I have no clue. I'm going to have to look at those when it gets closer. Yeah, maybe one day, Potato Cat. Maybe one day. Kevin, grabbing the Lost Cavern set pack. Good luck. Like I said, I can't make any promises on pricing. I don't know where things are going to end up shaking out, but right now, that's my guess. Don't move. Jurassic World. Very cool. Oh, here, Kozlem. Mythic God. And a Stormwatch Eagle, common from the list from Prophecy for Kevin. There you go. Yeah, Grim, I wish it wasn't. It's crazy, but it's just like watching these collector boxes get snapped up are insane. Fade circles, that is awesome. Definitely support your LGS. Hopefully they get enough to where people can get some. That's like the problem is I know like a lot of stores are getting like 4 boxes or 6 boxes or 12 boxes. And that's only going to last so long. So that's how it works, unfortunately. Trying to get a boss battle going. Exclamation point boss to join. Well, Grim, we'll have them. I'm hoping we can keep them in stock for like a week or two at least, maybe longer. I don't know. We'll see. Kind of depends how things go. I wish the market wasn't so crazy, but it is literally the best-selling Magic the Gathering set ever. It is the most anticipated Magic set that I've ever seen. I've never had handfuls of people call during a announcement stream asking if we were doing pre-orders on the set when we're finding out about it. And that happened with Final Fantasy. So it's going to be crazy. But I hope everybody enjoys it when we start opening it on Monday, June 2nd. But chat, if you'd like to grab some packs tonight, use empty. You could be next. More interested in Spider-Man. Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to be super interested in Spider-Man. I know there are a lot of diehard Spider-Man and comic fans out there. So it'll be cool to see when that set comes out too. I'm hoping they either print more or the hype's not as crazy so that packs aren't as expensive, but wow, they still have some. That's awesome. I think you'll find that stores that don't sell stuff online might be able to have some inventory in stock, but a big part of our business is selling stuff online, so especially like obviously on the stream. 31 collector boxes sold on TCG Player today. Only 189 boxes listed as of now. Yeah, I was watching this weekend. Collector boxes went up like $50 or $75 this weekend. It was crazy. Like I think they were 700. Now they're 750-ish last I looked. And it's wild out there, chat. It is absolutely wild. Chat, congrats on beating the Liliana. So if you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. We do have Modern Masters 2017 in stock tonight. If you haven't been around much in the last week or so, we do have, I don't know, probably about a third-ish of a box of Conflux left, if anybody wants to grab some Conflux packs. And we're down to just over half. Just over half of a box of Fifth Dawn left. So if you want some throwbacks to 2004 with Fifth Dawn, 2009 with Conflux, or 2017 with Modern Masters 2017, we've got you covered tonight. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Exclamation point shop and chat to get the link so you can click on it, or you can click on the pinned comment at the top of chat. And that will take you there as well. Really do appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. We have over 430 people watching between Twitch and YouTube. Bulk sorting stream, pretty much. We're at that point. Everybody's hyped for Final Fantasy, but I know people hop on later in the evening, especially it's only 8:30 on the West Coast right now. So I want to give our West Coast friends a chance to hop on if they want. So we'll probably be streaming till at least midnight tonight. If we get some orders in, we could stream till 2 a.m. tonight. Yeah, Fallout sold out really quick. That was like super limited. Thankfully, there's a ton more Final Fantasy than there is Fallout. So that's true. On the West Coast, it is barbecue time. I totally forgot already. Like, we've talked about it a few times that it's Memorial Day, but I forgot about all the barbecue stuff because, well, I had to work tonight, so I didn't get to do that. Just totally skipped my mind. Also, like around here, obviously in Indianapolis, Sunday is the big Memorial Day because the Indy 500, where 350,000 people all go to one spot. So it's a choice. I went last year. It was a lot of fun. Definitely not an every year thing for me though. But I'm hoping when my son asks, he's like, "Can we go to the Indy 500?" And maybe one day. It was a fun to watch race. Although the guy who got second, Erickson, turns out he made illegal modifications to his car and post race got put to last place. That's smart, Zurin. It's really smart. We have stuff set aside for our locals too here at Moonshot. So we definitely have like stream stuff and stuff set aside for our locals and then stuff set for online as well. So yeah, so I went to the Indy 500 last year and it's actually really cool. Like I've never been to a race before. I don't know, Cade, but like it was a legal modification. I'm sure it wasn't anything big. Like maybe it was like half an inch lower than it should have been or something like that. But they take that stuff really serious. With 20 minutes from the Speedway for 18 years, never been to the race. Turning 33, I've never been to the 500. Wow. We do not carry either one of those, Blue, unfortunately. We carry Magic, Pokemon, and Lorcana primarily at the store. Then we have a bunch of board games and stuff like that too. So you can walk under the track and get to the infield at any time because the infield is massive. Like the 2.5 mile track, like you could go in the infield and walk for, I don't know, probably close to a mile. Maybe a little less than a mile, 3/4 of a mile. And there's like the snake pit in the far corner that's just like a concert during the whole entire race, and nobody there even knows that there's a race going on. And it's just wild. Like you could go walk around the garage and stuff. It's just really, really neat to see. So we got to like walk down Gasoline Alley and watch the cars get pushed out to the start line. I got to walk on the track before the race. I thought that was really cool. It's just wild. Like it is an experience. Definitely something to try at least once, I feel like. And I mean, they have 350,000 seats, so it's not even like you have to, you don't even have to get like an expensive ticket. They have all sorts of tickets. Yeah, sir, that's a real thing. It was, I mean, I probably should have taken like earplugs, but I didn't. It was loud, but it wasn't like unbearable. Honestly, the loudest part was there was a rain delay when I was there last year, and the track dryers were literally jet engines, and that was the loudest part of the whole entire race. That was deafening. Kemba, Ka Enduring got the manga foil. Malira manga. Furnace Punisher step incomplete. Bliss's Retriever extended. Argenta Mask Score extended. And Malira, the Living Cure for Tristan. Tyvar Stand too. That's a good one. We'll get those sleeved up for you. I'm sorry to hear that, Vermont. Now we're getting some orders in chat. Thank you. Michael, grabbing the fun stuff. Conflux, Modern Masters 2017, and Fifth Dawn. Here we go. Good luck, Tristan. Or, I'm sorry, not Tristan, Michael. I forgot to hide Tristan's name. There we go. We got it. Michael. Sorry, Michael. Good luck on your snipe. Yeah, Fifth Dawn. Fun times for sure. Is it Charm? I don't know. Is it? Olivia Voldaren, Mythic. Or a Signet Foil. That's pretty cool. And a Centaur. On the Conflux from 2009. Master Transmuter. Then Fifth Dawn. Drafted War Gear. Eyes of the Watcher. Winter Adept. And, oh, I'm sorry, that was your rare. And a Relic Barrier. Tap target artifact. Interesting. That foil looks cool. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Michael. Thanks for grabbing packs. I come up next, getting 2-0 set packs. Trying to find some time this summer. Have there been any big hits tonight? Yeah, for sure. We hit a borderless foil Ancient Silver Dragon out of Baldur's Gate Collectors. Impact Tremors, nice. Werefox Bodyguard. Then we opened the Ultimate Masters box topper, and it was the Ancient Tomb. Onsbane Troll Rare. There you go, Icon. We'll get those sleeved up for you. David, up next, grab the 1-pack Snipe, a Duskmourn play pack. Yeah, Roaming Throne is a great card. Probably the best rare out of Lost Caverns, if I had to guess. Have a good night, Vermont. Duskmourn. We got the I think it's just year end, James. Very refreshing. We got the token card, the punch out one in the front of this. I can tell as soon as I pick the pack up. There it is. Let's play a game. Chainsaw. That's fun. The wild card. We'll get that sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack, David. That's weird that didn't like auto expand. There we go. Mitchell up next. That's awesome, Alan. Congrats. You are most welcome. We have 3 MK in play. An MKM collector and 2 Phyrexia all be 1 collector. 1 from this box and 1 from the next. Ancient Silver Dragon, borderless foil, and an extended art foil box topper, Ancient Tomb from the Ultimate Masters box top. Yeah, I remember Baldur's Gate put game stores out of business, so it feels less good to me. It's also hilarious. 3 years ago, in 5 or 6 days, Baldur's Gate came out, chat. And you know what? That was the very first stream we did where I partnered up with Moonshot. I was Cawthon Cards before that, and then became Moonshot. with Rip and Ship, and our very first stream was Baldur's Gate. How's that for starting a partnership? I had bought probably $10,000 or $15,000 of Baldur's Gate that I was going to sell on my stream, and then I remember Moonshot had bought a ton of Baldur's Gate too, and we had a bunch of Baldur's Gate, and like we sold some, but like it felt like nobody wanted it, and oh, that was a rough start, chat. Cryptic Coat Rare starting us out with Karlov Manor. Now everybody wants Baldur's Gate, yep. Barb Servitor Rare and Underground Mortuary Surveil Land, very nice. Yeah, the timing was bad. It was also Sharp-Eyed Rookie Rare. Wizards had charged game stores more for Baldur's Gate than a regular set, and more than they did for original Commander Legends. Everybody thought it was going to be amazing. Well, it put everybody out of business. I wish like we kind of still had some of that Baldur's Gate now, but unfortunately we had to sell a lot of it at a loss for a long time. So it definitely hurt us too. Ooh, very cool Invisible Ink Incinerator of the Guilty Mythic. Yaris, Roar of the Old Gods, Merchant of Truth, Hide in Plain Sight, and Coveted Falcon. And it's funny because nobody was offering to pay what would have been MSRP for packs back then. Blew these up, then we'll open your other two packs. So like the problem as a game store with ordering new sets is we have to order them before we know what's in the set. Green Sun's Twilight Foil Extended, Kethic Ichor, Light Belly Rat Step Incomplete, Bullshock Factory, Bloated Contaminator, and Archfiend of the Dross. So we don't even have an option. If we want Magic cards, we have to buy it before we know what's in the set. So it's not even really speculation. It's just like, gotta stay in business, gotta have something to sell. Very cool. Ichor Foil Phyrexian Vindicator Mythic, Luca Manga Mythic, Sinew Dancer Step Incomplete, Into the Bleak Coven, Mirrex Extended, and Slowbad Iron Golem. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Mitchell. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Yeah, Phyrexia is a great set. Just very classic Magic Phyrexian set. Justin, grabbing a 1-pack Snipe, Outlaw Collector Pack. I feel like I might have said Phyrexia, but I totally meant Outlaws of Thunder Junction. I don't know what I'm saying, but it's fresh box. The synthesizer. Maybe it's this pack. You never know. Good luck, Justin. Thanks for supporting the stream. See what you get. Iowa Keen, Foil Extended. Abrupt Decay. Felix 5 Boots, Foil Extended Mythic Commander. Transmutation Font, Extended Big Score Mythic. And one last job. Return the Favor. And no Holy Cow. I'll get those sleeved up for you, Justin. Because they don't have the distribution system to do it, unfortunately, Jim. Sorry, JA, we tried. Distribution's really hard. Like, they don't even just have one company that does it. Well, Wizards of the Coast doesn't ship Secret Layers. They hire Scalefast to do it. Wizards doesn't do it directly. They hire a third party because they don't know how to do it. And because the way distribution works, if you want something to get everywhere at the same time, you have to have multiple locations throughout the US. And distribution is probably cheaper for them to lose margin to distributors than to try to do it all directly. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. March to the machine setback. And 2 Call of Mana collector packs. Also, if you remember, they've had plenty of problems with scale fast and secret layers being sent out. So imagine that, but on a massive scale with game stores. Like, talk about train wreck. Well, I mean, it would just change. Instead of not liking distribution, we would not like Wizards of the Coast. Like, they're still going to allocate people because there's not unlimited product, and some people are going to get more than other people. And at some point, instead of distributors getting greedy, Wizards is going to get greedy, and they're going to charge more than they should. Like, it's always somebody. There's always something. Game store gets products from distribution, probably. Unless they're so big that they get it direct from the Pokemon company, and then they're their own distributor. I don't actually know the answer to that. But Galta and Mavern and Kahira and Vivian's Talent for a triple rare pack. That's a fun start. If anybody else would like to get packs, you'd be next after Kyle. Surge's Salvation, Invasion of Gobekon, and Ragavan, the Nimble Pilferer. Ragavan also going to be in Final Fantasy as Zidane. One day foil, Borborgmos and Fibblethip Mythic. Well, I mean, your Wizard still isn't going to tell us what's in the set before we have to pre-order. They would do the same thing distribution does. Well, Darren Thrillseeker rare, because we don't know what's in the set until we have to, like, it has to be here. Yeah, all the non-Final Fantasy Ragavan arts are really cool. Blazing Shoal rare from the list. Invasion of Alara rare. Like, it would be impossible for them to be like, okay, here's the whole set. It comes out next week. How much do you want? We're going to ship it to you. It's just like, it doesn't work, unfortunately. Ancient Imperiosaur rare. Luris, the Dream Den, and Elspeth's Talent for another triple rare pack. Jim, so it used to be that you could do that at Atsugu and Kairi. Except, honestly, since... I'm trying to think what set it started. Pretty much since Foundations, maybe a little bit. I mean, honestly, pretty much since MH3. Whatever we got in our first wave was all we got for, like, collector products. Like, after that, you couldn't get any more collector packs or collector boxes. You could get some more play boxes if they weren't sold out, or you'd have to wait for a reprint for months. Like, it doesn't work. Progenitor Exarch. So we just have to order and hope it's good. And if it's not, we have to take a hit. And the ones that are good, we have to make money on so we can take a hit later and then survive. Sheoldred. Mythic. Congrats. So the good sets are there so that you can survive the bad sets, essentially. Yeah, exactly. They want to sell everything before the set's spoiled. Hello, Martitious Magic. How are you? Devoted Druid. Zergo Inishutime Mythic. And Grimgrin Mythic. And an Orthian Hero of Lavabrink for a triple rare pack. Really, double Mythic in a rare. But, you know. Let's sleeve these up. Probably, honestly. Yeah, we can sleeve this up. And then 2 Carlin Manor Collector packs headed your way. Like, when Wizards said Final Fantasy is the best-selling set ever, they have literally already sold everything. To Wizards of the Coast, they consider a sale when they sell it to distribution. They've already sold all of Final Fantasy. Agris Cost, Spirit of Justice Mythic. Delny Mythic, very nice. Radiant Full Extended Mythic. Prosthetic Memory Extended and Hedge Maze. Surveillant. That was a pack. Congratulations. Last pack for Kyle. Jim, it just depends. I think Commercial District foil coming up. There it is. How about that? Congrats. Wow, and the Thundering Falls too. Follow the Bodies, Assassin's Trophy, and Kellen. Those are a great couple packs there, Kyle. Congrats. I think Marvel has the potential. I do think the hype is higher for Final Fantasy than Marvel, though. Like Mark Rosewater said it best, Final Fantasy is going to be the biggest set of the year. Marvel doesn't have Commander decks. Or, well, Spider-Man. It's not interchangeable. Spider-Man doesn't have Commander decks. I don't know much about Avatar yet. But I think Spider-Man will be hopefully closer to normal. You're welcome, Kyle. Too much misinformation about the financially related elements. In what way? Like, I understand what you're saying. I guess I don't know what specific aspects. I mean, I'm sure the store would prefer a set do well and we could sell it for more because the store makes more money so that we can survive when we're stuck with a bunch of Aether Drift collector boxes or Karlov Manor collector boxes and people don't want those and we have to sell them at a loss, right? So I'm sure it's financially beneficial to the store, but that also makes it so that we can improve our play space and we can pay our employees a fair wage and stuff like that. But I wish that it could be at a normal price and I could sell as much of it as I want because I would sell so much more. If we could sell Final Fantasy collector packs at $39.99 and I could get 1,000 collector boxes, we would sell 1,000 collector boxes at $39.99. Well, I mean, people get angry because it's expensive. Irina, good luck. Here we go. And I understand people getting angry because they can't afford something they want. It sucks. Like, everybody wants the coolest things. I do too. Aggravated Assault rare, Charming Scoundrel rare, and a full season of growth with a Fairy Harbinger from the list from Lorwyn. The problem is Wizards had to lock in these print runs like a year ago. And they didn't know it was going to be this popular until it was. Like, they probably locked in the print runs before it was announced for collector boxes. Bernard the Ginger Sculptor Mythic. Elusive Otter rare. And by that point, it was too late. Gold stamped art card. Broken Midnight, nice. Oversold Cemetery and Blossoming Tortoise Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Irina. Hope you enjoyed them. Yeah, like, it is way more complicated than most people realize. And, you know, it is what it is. But to play devil's advocate, like, let's say you print as much Final Fantasy as you did Midnight Hunt. And everybody wants it, but there's so much that people don't buy it all. And then Final Fantasy collector boxes drop to 50% below distribution costs. All the consumers are happy until all their favorite game stores go out of business. So, yeah, everybody hates Universes Beyond unless it's the set they like. Yeah, and like the more you print, the less valuable the cards you pull are going to be in the set. It's a real thing. Support your LGS for sure. Modern Masters 2017 for Kevin. Kevin, good luck. Well, you can't do more collectors no matter what because you have based the whole entire premise of collectors that you will only ever do one print run and never print more. And if you ever print more, then collector boxes are dead. They will never be a thing anymore because nobody will trust Wizards of the Coast. Vampire Nighthawk, fun card. And Call of the Herd. Get that sleeved up for you, Kevin. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not fun, but like, would I love to drive a Bentley? Of course. That would be awesome. Am I ever going to drive a Bentley? No. Yeah, I mean, you definitely have choices on what you can buy for sure. I mean, if I had a free Bentley, I would drive it, but like the Bentley doesn't really mean anything to me. But like if somebody said, you can have this Bentley and I'll pay for all the maintenance and gas on it, I'd be like, heck yeah, let's go. Well, they need to pay the insurance and taxes too. They pay for everything for the Bentley. I'll drive it. And like the cool thing is about, honestly, chat, like I've tried to say this 100 times. Even if play boxes go to the moon, play boxes will be reprinted. I guarantee it. They'll be reprinted until demand is met. You should hopefully at some point over the next couple years be able to get play boxes at or below MSRP for a time. They've been below MSRP this whole entire time. So play boxes are still below MSRP. It's a great way. You can get the cards to play the game and they're readily available. Crimson Vow's fun. Good luck to you, Dawson. Here we go. 3 Crimson Vow collectors. Yeah, exactly, Alan. It's a real thing. If everybody had a Bentley, nobody would want a Bentley anymore. Because they are expensive. Wedding announcement. Imperious Mindbreaker extended commander card. Change of Fortune extended. Search Accounts Castle. Non-foil box stopper. Alana and Elena partners. Such a great card. And a foil Search Accounts Castle with Investigator's Journal. That's the thing, though, Jim. Like, you can play the game with the cards in the play box. Stormcarved Coast, Imposing Grandeur, Hullbreaker Horror, Jonathan Harker, Jacob Hawken, Inspector Mythic Box Stopper, and Headless Rider foil extended. Voice of the Blast, Haunting Imitation, Blended Reclamation, Count Dracula, Sorin the Mirthless, let's go, congrats. Non-foil box stopper. And a foil Dr. John Seward, Torrens, Fist of the Angels. So the whole thing with Pokemon, again, just like Magic, is supply and demand. If Pokemon could print enough, and with Pokemon, they don't have collector packs. They just have packs. If Pokemon would print enough, prices would come down. But the problem is, once the craze dies down, the one set that they print to the moon and nobody wants it, game stores are going to go out of business because they're going to have to sell boxes for like 50% below cost and they're going to go broke. Luca reported. Who are you reporting, friend? For scamming. Well, you can see yourself out. Luco has been banned. Eric getting 3 Ravnica Remastered collectors and 3 Tarkir Dragonstorm collectors. Good luck, Eric. Okay, so 3 Tarkir, 3 Ravnica Remastered. Eric, good luck. I love that people just like come on here for the first time ever and they're like, you're scamming. Let's see. Literally had never been here today. Before today. First time ever on the channel. Takes all types to make the world go round, chat. We very rarely ban anybody, but sometimes it's not even worth trying. Ishla Village borderless foil, Eshki Dragonclaw, Dragonfire Blade, Caldera Pyremaw, and Codis the Fangkeeper. Back to you for Eric. Winter Night's Stories, Phage of the Skies, Inevitable Defeat, Jaws of Defeat, and Carsey Revenant with a Dragon Eye Island. We're not going there, chat. We try to keep things professional here. Nirav, Heart of the Storms, Draconic Frame Mythic, that's gorgeous. Magmatic Hellkite Flip Dragon, Revival of the Ancestors, Will of the Sultai, and Songcrafter Mage. Leave these up, and then we'll open your Ravnica Remastered. Yeah, Tarkir Dragonstorm has some gorgeous cards in it. Final Fantasy, our first stream will be June 2nd, noon to midnight. Yeah, Evolving Skies is outrageous. But you can buy singles, you know. Blazing Archon Retro Foil, Protean Hulk, Anime Mythic, Sphinx's Revelation Retro, and Savra, Queen of the Golgari. With Is It Signet? It is, indeed, a Signet. Yeah, there are no playable cards that are collector exclusive. You can get all the playable cards in a play pack or a starter deck. Enter the Infinite Retro Foil Mythic. That's gorgeous. Spark Double Borderless. Lavinia Retro and Midnight Reaper Rare. With Is It Guildgate? It probably is a Guildgate. Yeah, we've sold over 200,000 packs. We've been doing this for years. Like, there's no question it's legitimate. Oh, wait. Lukey's back. Oh, bye, Lukey. Domri Raid, Borderless Foil Mythic, Comic Anime, Mizzix Mastery Retro, and Blind Obedience with a Retro Foil Mayhem Double. Like, what is this person doing? Like, what is their problem? Eric, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Appreciate you. Thank you, Cade. Appreciate you. Oh, Jim, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. I don't have a good answer for you there. I mean, you could kind of look at Bloomborough Rays foils and see. Well, I mean, like, if this happened every single stream and, like, nobody got the cards, like, I understand them being upset, right? But, like, person's never bought from us. We've been doing this for 4 years. We've sold over 200,000 packs. Clearly, people are getting their stuff. We go above and beyond for customer service. If you have a question or you have a problem with the order, please reach out to us. We will help you. We will get everything fixed for you if there is a problem. And I'll be honest, chat, we're human. We make mistakes. We've made mistakes before, and we've made them right every single time. And you can't be more honest than that. But the sad thing, chat, our awesome community, we appreciate you all. I just want you all to know that there will be more people like that showing up on the Final Fantasy streams. And We will do our best to handle it. Chat will be moving fast, but if you see something that I miss, please just let me know. Well, thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it. So we have a Dustmore in play, a Tarkir play, and a DMR collector pack for Isaac. Isaac, best of luck to you. Thanks for grabbing some packs tonight. Sorry for the crazies in chat. They show up from time to time. The Mind Skinner. Wild 10-1 card right there. On the Tarkir Dragonstorm. Taiga, Master Opportunist Mythic. The Draconic Presence Island. I mean, if you want to, Garrett, feel free. Sulphur Falls Retrofoil. Yawgmoth, Borderless Mythic. Isolated Chapel Retro, and Denizen of the Deep. No one ever lowers price if they get cheaper stuff. Like, no one. We do. That Yawgmoth art is pretty sick. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Isaac. Thanks for grabbing some pack. So, chat, like some more background, right? I make the stream that I wish existed when I started this stream so that other people can have what I would have wanted out of the stream. That's my goal. So, do I like the Final Fantasy art? Yeah, I think it's great. It's very interesting, for sure. Apparently, Luke and Lukey is back as Lucas. Welcome back, Lucas. Seems like you have a bone to pick. Don't know why, but hey, chat, if anybody would like to grab packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live, pinned to the top of chat. Or you can type exclamation point shop in chat. We got 110 likes, or 119 likes. Just refresh your stream, Zern. It doesn't update automatically. But you can buy packs there. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Tonight is the last night where you can get stuff put in your box that ships out on Thursday. Yep, that has happened before. We're human, Garrett, and we took care of it, and we got the packs to the right person and everything. There was Eha, you just missed it. That's awesome, Potato Cat. We definitely appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, like, we're human. We make mistakes, and when we make mistakes, we fix it. Yeah, people really love the attention to detail that they paid when they made this Magic set, for sure. It's been really, really cool to see. I'm sure I will, Martitious Magic. MSRP for a play box is $209.64. It's $6.99 a pack times 30. No, $209.70. $209.70 is MSRP. $6.99 a pack. Well, thank you, Gare. We appreciate it. Yeah, play boxes are cheaper than MSRP. 100%. Collector boxes are not, but they're also collectible items. If you're just joining us tonight, welcome. We got a bunch of fun stuff in store. We have Modern Masters 2017, if you want to go back to 2017. Want to go back further? We have you covered. We have Conflux from 2009. But if you want to go even further back, we have Fifth Dawn. Third set of the Mirrodin block. We also have collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine up through the present, including hard to get stuff like Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Lord of the Rings Double Masters 2022, Foundations, Ravnica Remastered, Bloomburrow, Fallout, all of them. Yeah, you must be an expert to play Fifth Dawn. Core sets were only advanced. And if you wanted to be a beginner, you had to get Portal. Or Starter. I think it was called Starter. I don't remember. Beginner or Starter, something like that. The only starter sets were Portal, Portal Second Age, and Starter. And then advanced sets were the core sets every year, and then everything else were expert sets. Thank you, Garrett. We appreciate you. Yeah, they did that. I don't know how long they did that for, but it was pretty funny. It was a thing, though. Got the job done, I guess. So, chat, we'll hang around, let's say, till 12:20. So 6 more minutes. If we don't get any order in the next 6 minutes, we'll call it a night. If we do get orders, happy to stick around until 2 a.m. opening packs. Carl is one of the employees here at Moonshot. He has crazy deals every Monday and Friday at 11 a.m. Eastern. He puts 100 cards up for sale below TCG low. Sweet. Thank you. We'll get that opened up for you. Yeah, every Monday and Friday at 11. carlscrazydeals.com, !deal. No, he doesn't stream. It's just on the website. Here, I'll put it in chat. There it is. Every Monday and Friday. It's actually at 11 a.m. Eastern now. It's no longer around. We finally built a way to automate it, thankfully. Unless we forget to get everything ready, in which case it'll be later. But, you know, things happen. Really appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. We have 470 people in YouTube chat and another 30 in Twitch chat. So we have 1,500 people. How crazy is that? Am I going to stop opening packs? I mean, at some point, I think I would have to. It's not in the plans right now. Picked up a card today from Crazy Carl. Let's go. Ooh, this will be fun. Got to wait for the name card to print. Okay, Eric grabbing a Baldur's Gate collector, RVR collector, and a Lord of the Rings collector. Good luck to you. Oh, like when I'm sure there will be a point where I don't open packs anymore on stream. Who knows when it'll be? I don't have any plans to stop right now. Yeah, Carl has some crazy deals. Yeah, Zern, we yeehaw earlier tonight. Yeah, it's a blast. I love this job. Baldur's Gate, RVR, Lord of the Rings. I mean, where else do you get paid to open packs for people and talk about one of your favorite things, Magic the Gathering, for hours? I mean, there are some parts that are less fun. Wrathful Red Dragon, Baracco's Party Leader Extended Mythic, Font of Magic Extended Mythic, Shadowheart Etched, Go Ryan Wise Mentor, and a Bountiful Promenade full extended. Like, is shipping 400 packages in 2 days my absolute favorite thing in the world? No, but we do it. We got to make sure they get out to you. I want you guys to get your cards in a timely manner. Binx's Revelation Retro Foil, Massacre Girl Anime, Vari Hellkite Retro, Mythic, and Kaya Foil Rare, Utopia Sprawl, and the Selesnya Guildgate. Then your last pack, the OG Lord of the Rings pack. One of the other not so fun things is buying all the boxes. That is a literal nightmare. But we do it so we can open the fun stuff for y'all. Starting out with Boromir, Warden of the Tower. Doors of Durin. Rapacious Guest extended. Faramir. Aragorn, Company Leader, Ring Treatment Rare. Gollum. Quick Beam, Upstart Ent. And Delighted Halfling, Foil Scene. Get this sleeved up for you, Eric. Thanks for grabbing some more pack. Whoa, Crucible would be insane. Definitely have not opened that tonight. Seeker, you are up. Good luck. 2 Lord of the Rings set and a Modern Masters 2017. Hey chat, we'll restart the clock 12:25 a.m. Will be our end date unless we get some more orders in. Got to open a Lord of the Rings box to get your second pack, Seeker. Give me a sec. If you open up a new pack, that first pack is lucky. We shall see. Definitely like your thinking, though. Seeker, here we go. 2 Lord of the Rings set and a Modern Masters 2017 booster pack. Mithril Coat in the Battle of Bywater for a double rare pack. I almost missed that the Battle of Bywater was a rare. That's my bad. Vial of Galadriel. The Modern Masters 2017. By a salesman. Sales is not exactly what I would love to do. Ooh, Misty Rainforest. Let's go. And a Mist Raven to live in your rainforest. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing Pack Seeker. 4 minutes to go, chat. So here's what's going on the rest of this week. Tonight's the last night to get stuff put in your box that ships out on Thursday. If you want to grab some more packs, we're happy to throw them in there. I'm happy to stick around until 2 a.m. If you want to get some more packs, just let me know in chat. Wednesday night starts a new shipping week. Starting Wednesday, anything from Wednesday forward will start shipping on Final Fantasy pre-release day, June 6th. We do have to wait an extra day because we'll be streaming an extra day next week. We'll be streaming Tuesday for a long time. Not exactly sure on the hours. Monday we're streaming noon to midnight. Tuesday could be noon to midnight, could be 1 to midnight, could be 2 to midnight, could be 1 to 11. We'll see. So cards from Wednesday night through Tuesday, the end of the stream on Tuesday, will ship out starting June 6th, as long as you pay for shipping during that time period. As far as this week goes, though, Wednesday night, I will be streaming. Queen Honey's still on vacation. Thursday night, I will be streaming because that's my stream night. Friday night, stream is canceled. Sarah is no longer streaming on the channel, and there's a lot going on. And I can't stream 6 nights a week while Queen Honey's on vacation. So canceling Friday's stream, and then Saturday night, I will be back filling in for Queen Honey once again for our last stream before Final Fantasy. How many Lord of the Rings Special Edition are left? I think 5. Let me double check. Wizards of the Coast, we have tried. They do not listen. They will not let us stream until 4 days before the earliest on sale date. There's nothing we can do about it. There are 5 Lord of the Rings special edition packs left. The earliest we can open anything on stream is 4 days before the earliest on sale date. That is why we wait until Monday, the week of pre-release. There might be other people who open earlier than that. They are violating WPN policy and should be reported. Gotcha. We will wait. Thanks for the heads up. And then no cards are allowed to leave the store until pre-release day. Dang. Good luck. This is going to be fun, chat. Dang. Chat. This stream just took it up a notch. Our first stream will be June 2nd. We hopefully will have product a little bit before that so we can organize everything and open singles and stuff. Dr. Paperman, they're breaking policy. They're doing things they should not be doing. Now, there are MTG ambassadors that Wizards hire, or doesn't hire. They give free product to and don't pay them. They get product early, and they are allowed to publish starting on Friday, May 31st. Nobody is supposed to publish anything that hasn't been spoiled before, including opening packs, before Friday, May 31st. Ambassadors can start opening May 31st, and then WPN stores can start opening June 2nd. Card gets stolen. Do you report it to WPN? If it was a new set, we probably would. They haven't yet. Okay. Eric, here we go. 5 Lord of the Rings Special Edition. No. Game stores are not allowed to publish box opening videos until 4 days before pre-release day. And so, like, that's the first thing. You're not supposed to open until 4 days before pre-release day. They're not allowed to leave the store until pre-release day. And then, so, like, you're like, what about all these other places that, like, sell stuff that aren't stores? Clearly, a store or a distributor sold them stuff that they weren't supposed to before street date. So somebody broke policy for them to get the product that they're opening early. So no matter how you look at it, unless you're an ambassador, nobody should be opening product before June 2nd for unboxing videos on the internet. Yeah, for sure, Jason. It's changed a lot. Well, Eric, here we go. 5 Lord of the Rings Special Edition packs. I hope you enjoy this. This is going to be so fun. Yeah, we have a ton of people hanging out tonight. Thank you so much for everybody joining us this evening. If you're new and you want to see more content, make sure to hit that subscribe button on YouTube or the follow button on Twitch. Mithril Coat for your first rare. Radagast the Brown, Silver Foil Mythic. Lauren's Searing Light, Scene. The Grot Loot Bearer, Surge Extended. Rally the Gladrim, Scene Surge. And Soul's Attendant, Silver Foil. I don't know why I put these in different stacks. We're just going to sleeve the whole pack. Thank you so much for the follows and subscribes. Appreciate you all. Back to you. Human Soldier Surge. Silver Foils. Surge Mount. Galadriel Elven Queen Commander Mythic. Silver Foil Assembly Entment Commander Rare. Courageous Resolve Scene card. Surge Foil Mithril Coat Extended. Gollum Surge Uncommon. And Sylvan Tutor. Tim and Greg Hildebrandt art. That is super cool. Congrats on that. Yeah, you can like show off cards that you have opened you cannot publish an unboxing video until May 31st, from what I understand. So, like, if, say, Jake from Martitious Magic opened a Vivi and Vivi got spoiled, Jake can show that off, that card. But he can't show him opening the card until May 31st. Third in the shipwright, Silverfoil Baragon to the guard. Minas Tirith's Garrison extended. Surge Foil Display of Power. Wow. Surge Foil the Party Tree. The Great Henge. That is sick. Congrats. And a Myriad Landscape with a food token. I think this one's over 100. The cards can be held as long as you want. Whenever you pay for shipping, we will ship them out, but we only ship out once a week on Thursdays. So, basically, once a week we ship out. All you got to do is pay for shipping. It's $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Over 200. Nice. I'm just looking that one up real quick, so I want to see what it says. Looks like first person I would buy from, like 215, 220. Congrats. Put that in the top loader for you. Great hit. Got the party tree. Well, just killed that sleeve. Let's try that again. There we go. 2 more packs, Eric. Good luck. Of course, we're looking for those serialized cards. That's what we really want to hit. Serialized to 100. There are 30 box toppers and 20 posters. Obviously, Nazgul would be sick too. Or the One Ring, even if it's non-serialized, would be amazing. Swamp Surge. Flowering of the White Tree. Silverfoil Gladriel of Lothlorien. Call Forth the Tempest Scene. Surge Extended Forge Anew. Surge Uncommon Faramir. And a Witch King of Angmar foil poster. That looks sick. Congrats on that with a food token. We're down to the last pack, Eric. Good luck. If anybody else would like to grab packs, we'd love to open them for you. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Mirkwood Elk. Silverfoil Cavern Horde Dragon. That's pretty cool. Legolas's Quick Reflexes. Great scene card. Sharky, Tyrant of the Shire Surge. Meagle, Helpful Guide, Ring Treatment Surge Rare. And a Silverfoil Tempt with Discovery with a Food Orc Army token. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Eric. Congrats on the party tree and all your other great pulls. Those were so cool to see. Always love it when somebody allows us to share Lord of the Rings Special Edition with the stream. Hope you enjoyed it. I'm glad. And then we go from that to something else super fun. Dawson grabbing a 2XM VIP. Good luck. These are so cool. From OG Double Masters, the VIP edition. There is 1 pack of cards in here with 4 rares. That poster's $215. Alan, thanks for letting me know. I'll go back and grab it after I'm done with this 2XM VIP. That's crazy. I didn't realize the posters had gone up that much. So inside this box, we got 1 pack with an angel token. We generally top loader things over $100 that we know that are over $100. Obviously, I can't look up every card in a pack, but I'm happy to look up stuff that I think might be over $100. And if anybody knows that something's over $100, let me know, and I'd be happy to put it in a top loader. So here we go, Dawson. Good luck. You got a bunch of commons, and then some uncommons. Then you get 4 rares or mythics, 2 of which are borderless. And then at the very end, we get 10 gorgeous lands. So here are your cards. So here are your uncommons. Mishra's Factory, Painsmith, Four Tapper, Hidden Stockpile, Rush of Knowledge, Uldrotha, Flame Fiend, I can't talk, Enlarge, Pentad Prism. I think we're getting close to the rares. Our first one, Masterwork of Ingenuity, followed up by Goblin Guide. We have our two borderless. Our first one is rare, Phyrexian Metamorph, gorgeous borderless art and foil. And then our last card is, it's a mythic, Atraxa, Praetor's Voice. That is gorgeous. Congrats. Then you get 8 non-foil, I think. Nope, 10 non-foil, and then 2 foil. Honestly, I think all these lands are probably over $1. Then you get 2 double-sided tokens. We get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing one. That was super fun. Hope you enjoyed the trip down memory lane there. Very cool to see that opened up. So we need to look up the Witch King of Angmar poster. We're going to look up the Cavern Horde Dragon too. Somebody said something about that. It was foil. That does make a big difference on these. If anybody else would like to grab packs, please let us know. Or get an order in. Hang out for another 5 minutes. So, Witch King of Angmar foil poster art. Weird that the top one shows 215, but then, oh no, never mind. There was some sort of error on TCG Player. Looks like it's about $75. And then the Cavern Horde Dragon. Scroll, silver foil. That one is like $55. Yeah. Thank you so much. Michael grabbing a pack, a Tarkir collector pack. Good luck, Michael. If anybody has any questions, we're always happy to help. Here we go, Michael. Yeah, for sure. Solid hits. It's a super fun set to open. Michael, here we go. Wow. Ghostfire foil Japanese Ugin. Let's go. Congrats. United Battlefront, Lotus Light Dancers, Adaptive Training Post, and the Sibsig Ceremony. I don't know what the card says, but it's fun and gorgeous. You're good, Alan. Don't worry about it. Let's look this Ugin up. I'm curious. I know being in Japanese hurts the value, but it's gorgeous. Yeah, that Surge Party Tree was so sick. You don't see those very often anymore. Anybody else would like to grab packs? Now's your chance. Yeah, it looks like the English version is less than 50, so I think Japanese is probably a lot lower. Just sold Japanese Ugin to Moonshot today. Nice. I saw your name pop up, but I didn't recognize you were here until you had left, I think. But if you ever see me in the store chat, feel free to say hi. I'd love to talk to you. But if you don't want to talk to me, that's fine too. I don't care. But if you do want to say hi, feel free. You're not bothering me. So I'd love meeting everybody from the stream. So if you're ever here and you see me, say hi. I'd love to say hi. Famous is it's not the word I would use. Like maybe like, I don't know, like a S-list, like way past D-list, S-list celebrity. Like I don't even know if they make a list that's that low. But we do have Fifth Dawn, Conflux and Modern Masters 2017 packs if anybody wants to grab some of those tonight. And tonight is the last night you can get stuff put in your box to ship out this Thursday. So if you want to grab one last pack, tonight's the night to do it. We got to 126 likes tonight. Thank you, chat. That's pretty sick. 500 people watching. Always a pleasure to see. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't feel like, I mean, it's a big deal. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not here to like get famous, if that makes sense. Like, I wouldn't care if nobody knew who I was, but how's the crew to a draft? We might be a little busy, Thurin, but we'd love to meet you. I don't know which days I'll be at Gen Con, if I'm going to Gen Con, what's going on with Gen Con yet. That's still like 2 months away, and I haven't thought that far ahead yet. But Gen Con's always a good time if you're ever in the area. Moonshot will have a booth there. We're going to be doing some fun stuff at the booth. I don't know if it's public yet, so I'm not saying anything. But there's going to be some fun stuff going on at the Moonshot booth, so make sure to come check us out. There'll be some neat things going on this year. So, chat, we're going to give it 2 more minutes till 12:42 a.m. Wednesday starts a new shipping week. I will be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday left this week. After that, there is no Friday stream and there is no Sunday stream this week. And then Monday, noon to midnight next week, Final Fantasy. Packs will go up for sale. Sunday, probably noon to early afternoon-ish Eastern time. If you want to know exactly when they go live and all the information about it, join our Discord, !Discord. I just put it in chat. Moonbot's going to give a link for an invite. Click that invite. Read the rules, please. Emoji for the things you want notifications for. If you want to be notified when Final Fantasy stuff goes up, you want new set restock. If you want to be notified every time we update packs for the stream, product updates is what you want. You want to be notified every time we publish a video, which I don't know why you would, because we publish a lot of YouTube shorts, but if you do, you can sign up to be notified every time we publish a video. We do not send you notifications except the ones you sign up for, unless there is some major announcement or something big going on, like us having to cancel a stream. 2 WoW set packs, let's do it. Hey chat, you have 1 more minute to get orders in. If we have a bunch of orders in a row, I'm happy to open them until 2 a.m. Otherwise, we're going to call it after these packs from Irina, unless more orders are in. Gotta wait for the name card. Oh, look at all that mana. 12,080. Arena, good luck. See what we get you. Griffin, Airy, and Virtuous Strength Mythic with a foil showcase Twining Twins and Fortifying Provisions from the list from Throne of Eldraine. Last pack, chat. If you're placing an order, please let me know in chat. Otherwise, we're going to end the stream. Apprentice's Folly Rare. And that is it for you, Irina. Hope you enjoyed. Chat, fun stream tonight. 1 more, sure. I'm seriously happy to stick around. I don't mind. I'm happy to open stuff. So if you want to place an order, just let me know. I'm happy to stick around. We can wait time for orders to come in. It just seems like we're getting close to the end, that's all. So happy to wait for another order to come in. Some RVR collector packs, solid. Gotta wait for the name card to pop up. If anybody else wants to get packs, just say something in chat. I'm happy to stick around. And for the 510 of you watching, thanks for hanging out tonight. If you're new here, you want to hit that subscribe button on YouTube. It helps us a lot. Carl's snagging one. Nice. We'll wait. Temple Garden Retro Foil. Great hit. Fibblethip the Lost Borderless Supreme Verdict Retro, and another Fibblethip that's even more lost than the first one with the Golgari Guildgate. On to pack 2. Carl is getting a 5th Dawn pack. Carl, here's the question. Life from the Lone Retro Foil. Ral Zarek Borderless Mythic. Stomping Ground Retro Shock, and Lazav the Multifarious. Rural Guildgate. Carl, I was talking to Carl earlier today. Carl, do you want me to set this pack aside so you can open it tomorrow? Carl said, I'd buy one, but I want to open it myself. And I want Carl to be able to open it. So would you like me to set this pack aside for you so you can open it tomorrow? We'll let chat know what you pull after you get it. So let me know what you want to do, Carl. Can Carl open it on stream? Open it. Okay, here we go. Good luck, Carl. Here we go. Tyrannix, Leanin Squire, Blind Creeper. That's me without glasses, chat. Feedback Bolt, Arcbound Wanderer, Tel Jalad Justice, and a Bringer of the White Dawn. Or Carl. Carl, hope you enjoyed that throwback. Let's see if we can do some magic. I have a feeling it's just going to split down the side of the pack. Ah, we got it. There you go, Carl. You can open it tomorrow. Did you see a Dross Croc? Let me rewind. I don't know. I'll be honest with you. Wonder if the stream will let me go back like 60 seconds. Here we go. Let's see what was here, chat. Can't see chat right now. Just watching me open a pack. You did see a Dross Crocodile, indeed. It was in there. Well, chat, thank you so much for everything tonight. It was a blast. Hope you all had a good time. And I'll see y'all Wednesday night, 8:30 Eastern time. Carl, I'll see you tomorrow. Everybody else, have a wonderful night. There's always the most viewers when there's the least orders. Yeah, I don't know what's been going on with YouTube viewers. I'm happy that 513 people are here. Y'all are awesome. But I don't know. It's a weird thing. But we appreciate everybody hanging out. Can't wait to see how huge the Final Fantasy crowds are next week. It's going to be a blast. Y'all have a wonderful night. We'll see you on Wednesday.